One. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Countless Heroes on this very spooktacular eve. I am Logan, and this is Countless Heroes, that crazy 16-player West Marches style campaign where I, Logan, the lone DM, take on 6 of my players at a time, or in this case tonight, 5 of them, and it's really weird to have to look at my own face up there on the screen.
Lone, but not alone.
That's very true. I did not have a chance to finish our lovely new layout here for the 5-player setup. So we're at the 6-player setup, and I just slapped our logo over my face. So you can, take that for what it's worth. Thank you all for being here. Really appreciate that. And we're going to go ahead and talk a little bit about what happened last week. Who wants to start besides Mari?
Nothing really happened.
Nothing
There's
happened.
not a huge difference in the
it.
party now. It's fine.
We had a picnic. That was
Yeah.
fun. We had a picnic.
On a dead man's blanket, yes.
We didn't know that. None of us know
Nobody
that.
knows that.
Nobody knows.
This blanket scene.
Matrix referred to her as the girl that lived, and I think that's highly appropriate.
Yeah, Mari's always been a kitty. What are you talking about?
She's the cat.
Meowry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just no.
I'm
Nine
so
lives.
sorry,
9 lives.
Chelsea. I dropped the ball. The ball of yarn, not updating.
I'll just go. I can leave.
Don't give your cats yarn. Yarn is really bad for
I
cats.
agree. I know.
Yes, it is.
I'm just going for cat puns. It's fine.
I like to give them paper balls, like little newspapers.
That's safe.
They go crazy.
You still get the
Until we find out that
newspaper?
ink spaghetti is cancer for decades, but whatever.
Why is there trap music on the Countless Heroes music
This isn't
folder?
trap
Look.
music. This is Halloween music.
Sure.
I'm not sure why.
Porque
this is
no
on
los
there.
dos?
It's
Halloween.
everything from the
I-
Artlist.io Halloween collection.
Okay,
Okay.
let's talk about what I meant by everything versus everything that was Halloween-y. Is there audio in this? Like vocals?
There might be like samples.
I think there might be in a couple of the songs, but not a lot.
It's just like a syllable. It's not
Okay, this is called The Last Supper. Is this
Dark.
the type of music you would think was playing at the Last Supper?
Not
if Quentin
exactly.
Tarantino directed The Passion of the Christ, maybe.
Oh yeah, there you go.
So
Don't blame-
we're not playing D&D tonight. We're just gonna be just chilling.
Yeah. That's fine with me.
Getting my Escalade with the 28-inch rims on it and spinners and
Move us over to
pimp it with Judas and drive him over to the Last Supper and
I'm
Get our
gonna
go on.
quit while we're ahead here. Let's
Yeah.
all right.
oh
D&D.
my God.
We were never ahead.
No,
I'm
that's
just
true.
saying.
Release armor leg.
And Jesus said, "Drop that sick beat." Thank you, Fennec. That's amazing. All right, I'll turn it back down. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. I think Heather has decided that I was, or was it me, or was it? It was me. Yeah. Was Dungeon Boss for long enough? So, barring players, Dungeon Boss is a fun, exciting, new little simple game we put up there to kind of encourage people to give bits. If you become the Dungeon Boss on a night, you can give any player a hero die for that night, or the DM if you really want.
Please don't do that.
Yeah, because we have increased the power of the hero die. Because we will be using them as an incentive for the next 2 weeks, starting in 2 days. And the hero dice now not only can be used to add a d6 at any time, but you can use them to automatically succeed on a roll as long as you spend it before you roll. So if you really absolutely have to make that save or whatever, they're basically now like temporary little legendary points, making them truly heroic. The other side of that is going to be that I am no longer going to pull punches when it comes to those nat ones. So if people want to take that hero die, knowing how powerful it is now, I'm not going to soft paw, sorry, Gowry, any of the...
I regret saying yes to Tabaxi.
Immediately. Don't. We love her. We
So,
needed more
but how does-
non-human characters, you know.
Real quick, how does
Wasn't
Dungeon
really-
Boss work? You spend bits, and well, anybody who follows or subscribes or any of that all does damage to the Dungeon Boss. But the easiest way to do it is to spend bits until we get our donation link back up. Once we get our donation link back up, that'll be the best way to do it because it'll be worth a lot more. But bits, you can just sit there and beat on the Dungeon Boss with them. And if you are the one to hit that killing blow, you become Dungeon Boss. And and so if you're the new Dungeon Boss when it switches over, then you get that. We may be adding another option where people who are the Dungeon Boss on a night give out that hero die. So like at the beginning of the night, if you're the Dungeon Boss, you can come on and if you come and watch the show, you can give out a hero die. So we might go ahead and say we'll do that for now, as long as you're not a player, that is. And if you're the Dungeon Boss and you want to maintain that you're the Dungeon Boss, you can spend bits and donate to heal yourself. So, and every time the Dungeon Boss dies, the next Dungeon Boss will start with the max hit points plus an extra 100 hit points every time. So it will it will gradually grow to a much more powerful Dungeon Boss.
Linearly.
And then, of course, during the stream, it's all for charity and it's all for fun. So be kind, be nice, be fun and goofy with it. And if we can't be responsible, we're going to take it away.
Question.
Yes.
Current possession of hero dice. Are you saying that the new rules will only start tomorrow? Or start on the 1st?
No. The new rules start immediately. All the hero dice that you have can do that.
Out of curiosity, does anybody in the party have hero dice right now?
I do.
This should be fun.
Part of
I
the
have
reason
one.
that I died.
Oh no.
Was it worth it?
That was a good
Oh, my
story.
heart. It was so sad.
Did SpongeBob SmithPants come in and do his thing yet? Oh,
At
yes,
the
he
very
did.
beginning, and he
Awesome.
He smashed on the
working.
keyboard.
Yes, he's working. He had a little stroke and he's working.
Me too.
I would expect you to have a lot now that you're Tabaxi, because people are always
Oh my.
wanting to stroke you. No?
Logan, the layout started tonight, right?
The layout?
The new look, the fancy schmancy
Yeah,
look.
it's up. It's
But it started
right
today.
now.
Yes.
What do you mean it started?
We started using it today.
Yes, we because we just made it 2 days ago, so
Do you know how my awareness of time works? It does
Right?
not work in days.
yes, this is the first night that it exists on actual live stream.
Then I would like to take the opportunity to say that Logan did an absolutely kick-ass job with the new layout, and there was lots of fun little things, and we are very grateful for him to have been literally working himself to sleep, but he's not sleeping. Yeah. But he works very, very hard, and we very much
I
appreciate
got
it.
better.
Yes.
Does that count as one?
That one, yes.
Yeah, it does.
Damn it.
There's one what? What did I
Oh,
miss?
you said you got better. That counts as
I
one.
did?
It got better.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
Sounds
Matt,
good.
Mike got really sad because I think he likes holding on to the Holy Grail references in case he wants to throw one out.
He does, because he loves Monty Python.
He likes having them available.
I wonder how many Monty Python references Mike has thrown out that none of us caught. And so he can just keep doing them. Look at his smile on his face. He's totally at. It's like nobody gets it. So he's like, oh, I guess I can use that one again.
I don't know if anybody else is tracking their hero die on their D&D Beyond character sheet. I keep mine in my notes section. So,
Yeah, me too.
If
Oh.
anybody's using,
As
I
do
was gonna say, would you like to introduce that, Logan?
I was going to say, if nobody else has, if you haven't already noticed, okay, you're not supposed to be doing that. What are you doing? All right.
It's mashing the keyboard.
He's only supposed to do it once. Okay. SpongeBob's gotten crazy. Excuse me, SpongeBot. Don't want to get sued here. If you haven't noticed already, if you move the cursor over any of this, you will see that a little pop-up down at the bottom appears. A little bee. It looks like the bee from D&D Beyond, which it is. You can click on that. You can activate the layover, which will have all of the character sheets pop up over to the right, which you can then, or character images, shows their hit points right there. You can click on them, get more information. If that isn't enough to satisfy you, you can click and go see the full character sheet as well. So you can see everything that we're doing wrong, but please keep it to yourself.
Or DM us and politely.
Ask permission to DM us.
There you go.
Ask permission to contact us about if they wouldn't mind some tasty help.
Ask permission to correct and give us on a scale of 1 to 5 how urgent is it. Anything 4 or less will have to wait till next session.
Well, nothing should be done during game necessarily, but yeah. So we're switching to D&D Beyond, which also means all the players get to roll their own dice. So now we have physical dice brought into the game, which is going to be interesting. Who are my scribes tonight? Who is my secondary scribe? My backup scribe? Tessa, do you understand your responsibilities as backup scribe for the evening?
Yes.
Please place your hand on the on the PHB.
I do solemnly swear or affirm that I am up to no
far
good.
more important to me than the PHB because I can get the PHB on D&D Beyond. That I shall uphold the duties of the backup scribe for the evening correctly and fairly.
Just to be clear, what the backup scribe is going to be doing every night now is they are going to be recording every character's successes and failures and nat 1s and nat 20s, so we can start getting some cool stats. We can't record every roll, but we can start getting some cool stats. And ooh, Fennec snatching that dungeon boss.
Fennec, I see that. I see that. Can I give Syl a die now? Yes, please.
Yes, you may. Syl, you now have your hero die.
Fennec, you're my hero.
I'm realizing at this low HP, this might not go so well tonight. Excellent. Well, thank you guys so much for that.
I have an
turns into an all RP session.
Yeah, right? He's like, yeah, all the monsters, they're out. No, you're not fighting anything.
Well, they're not just for the session. You keep forever.
I know.
Also, we've removed the restriction on how many hero dice a character can have.
Question. Bookkeeping, slight bookkeeping question, but really quick. If we want to try out doing regular dice, but we decide like the math's too complicated or whatever it is, and we'd like to go back to macros, is that okay for us to switch back as long as we like commit in an episode?
I don't care how you roll your dice in the middle of an episode. I just want you doing it. I mean, we need you to actually roll dice. No, the big thing is you just gotta be quick. If you don't feel you're being fast enough and you work better with digital because you can copy and paste, feel free to switch over. Do a combination. Like me personally, I would roll the d20 because I can get the math in my head real quick. But then I sometimes, even as a DM, I use a dice roller because the damage dice are just ridiculous.
Yeah,
so
no,
like,
I gotcha.
Sometimes it's like, okay, I got to roll 7d6. All right, well, just screw it. I'm not going to actually roll 7d6.
Thank you for the clarification. I have my pretty rainbow dice. I'm going to attempt them today and see if they treat me better than goddamn roll 20.
Same.
That was my bad. Stupid space bar. Sorry.
Okay, bye. Thanks. I hate it.
Yeah, thanks. I hate it.
Hey, that's my line.
I know.
Okay, we can
All right.
skip this.
We're gonna end this.
I do not know
now.
why this music is doing that. That's
It's called
ridiculous.
Poltergeist. Well, who
You
was
know
the
how
one that we liked?
names don't
Tess?
always tell you what a song.
We liked anything by Ziv Moran and Ian Post usually.
I can't move them around in this, so we're just gonna go back to our normal music. Sorry, guys. I was trying to make it all Halloweeny.
Just loop that first song over and over again. It's like an hour long.
What? What are you talking about?
The first song is the one I made for Hangman Horror. It's like an hour long of looped spooky music and effects. All artlist.
I do not have that in here. I've got 26 minutes.
That one.
Hangman Horror.
26 minutes is the new hour.
Someone please convince my boss of that. All right. Good night, Russ.
Night,
So-
Russ.
Last week, let's really do this for reals this time. For realsies. Last week, the players went and had a lot of fun and did a lot of fun things, and went down and met a lot of fun people. They went and explored the caves beneath the city, where they now they've eliminated one of the 3 paths that they had to take, finding a dead dragon or drake's lair that had been taken over by a cloaker who was sitting there disguised amongst the treasure, waiting for a hapless victim. It would have been Nyx, but Nyx was a little too slippery, and it became Mari, and then yet another player. We had 2 players stuck in it for a while because of some natural ones, which ended up resulting in the death of Mari due to a decisions by people that are significant, other people that are significant to Mari, maybe a significant other. They were reincarnated that evening. It was a 6-hour session. I don't blame you if you haven't seen the whole thing. And we have a new Yaori.
She was so excited, and then you crushed it quite expertly.
That's what I do. Crushing players' dreams.
One
Which is
ton
an
at a time.
adorable little tabaxi-looking Nakosta, because you
She's
can't
shorter
escape
now.
Destiny that easily.
Rather, she's a Nakosta that looks like a tabaxi.
Correct.
Oh, Fennec. I also would not recommend watching that episode without Kleenex.
No,
It's very
don't do
sad.
that. Oh, Russ,
All right.
go to bed. He said in crushing their rib cages too.
And getting beat up and stabbed by your friends.
Yeah, that too.
Is that what it takes to kill you? Is I have to have your friends do it?
That's not okay.
Logan.
Listen, I've been through a lot. I can take a good pounding and keep going.
I was waiting for Kali to say, listen, she's not really my friend. I haven't known her that long.
Look, I may be blunt about my overt flirtatiousness, but those kind of comments I'm going to keep to myself. Anyway,
So it is the day before and my brain's not working. Really isn't working today. So what day of the month is it, Tess?
today is Renars the 21st.
So Renar's 21st. So Renar's 22nd is this world's Halloween. And what do they do for their version of this this seasonal celebration? Well, they dress in costumes of heroes and monsters and recreate or dramatize famous battles and celebrate the heroes and the vanquishing of monsters throughout history. And hero can be subjective. It can be your personal hero. It could be a type of genre that you feel is heroic, even though it's not traditionally heroic. There's lots of things, so you can justify pretty much anything. Is the point? They have a lot of similar traditions to what we have. But what I want to first do is come up with any traditions that are not traditional to our world. Do you have any neat ideas, at least to our Americanized version of Halloween? Neat ideas for anything that we might incorporate to our festivities on tomorrow's.
I had a thing.
Yes.
I thought it might be fun to, in addition to celebrating like the lives of great heroes, there would be maybe a thing at the end of the night that would sort of commemorate all of the dead in like a small way. And I thought I was originally thinking doing like candle lanterns that go up in the air, but I thought instead of doing that, what if they did little boats that went onto the river, like onto the lake? Like little, like they just set little candles out.
Little, yeah. Instead
Like
of just the sea of candles all on the lake. I love that idea.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
But yeah, to commemorate any loved ones or past dead.
So people are creating little balsa wood boats and rafts all day to day. So the idea is probably that you write the loved ones' names on them and send it off as kind of a guiding light or as a remembrance.
And then if somebody has to, I mean, obviously we're littering a ton. If somebody wanted to collect those, maybe the next day you make bonfires out of all the wooden boats so that you're using the wood for something.
I think you would.
Or they fall off the waterfall, I
down
guess.
The river or fall off the waterfall. So I think they're all going to be piled up inside of Misthaven.
Bilgeport really doesn't like us. They really don't.
The druids just kind of collect them.
We plant them.
Yeah. And then turn them into a monster to come and kill you all for littering.
It's a boat golem.
Basically, the Wicker Man. They turns it into the Wicker Man and then comes and gets us.
Oh my god. Oh, Fennec, that's stuck in my head now. I'll be your candle on the water.
Anything else?
Courtesy of the Geek Thyself episodes this month, I know a lot of random Halloween like traditions from around the world. I'm just trying to think of which one would fit. A lot of them are pretty similar, like leaving offerings. That might be something, but like lanterns kind of cover that.
Yeah.
Maybe a particular temple gets a lot of foot traffic during that time of year, like the grave pantheon or the death pantheon.
Yeah,
that would make sense.
Probably both.
Yeah.
Maybe war too, just because heroism, that sort of thing.
It's actually probably a major holiday for every one of the pantheons.
Sure.
So we should start looking at assigning things that way.
Cool.
So let's go ahead and say that's a good start. We can add more if somebody comes up with something. We will also need a name. Some of the traditional, Americanized traditional Halloween rituals I do want to observe is carving of pumpkins. I like the idea. Tessa had the history of that, and it makes sense to me, the idea that it's a beacon for your ancestor spirits to come join you, but also to ward off evil spirits. The glowing face helps ward off evil spirits. which
Can-
my pumpkin makes me very sad.
Okay, if you're committed to pumpkins, I was going to say maybe we pick a different vegetable.
Well, but originally they were turnips and
Turnips,
other
yes.
things. They could be any kind of squash or anything. But pumpkins,
Cabbages.
I think I like pumpkins because we don't want to completely disassociate from the idea of what we're trying to celebrate in this world either. In my opinion, I don't mind being a little bit of a connection. And then of course tasty treats and things like that. I don't. Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Hold on.
I did think of one thing. If we've got people dressing up supposedly as heroes and monsters of the past, then maybe instead of like the Dia de los Muertos, instead of the sugar skulls, sugar swords and shields, like little tiny candy sugar swords and shields.
Weaponry, yeah.
Yeah, weaponry or like little sugar skull beholders.
The weaponry would be something that might not have been done as often since the king's been around, just because of the weapons ban. That might just be like, oh, we don't even want to get in trouble for making food that looks like stuff we could get in trouble for.
That's a good idea, Angela. All of the celebrations have probably been a little muted by the
Sure.
by the king being here, so that's a good point.
All right.
Hello, Ashling. You saw Meowry and you just had to come up, huh?
Oh my god.
There couldn't just be
Sure.
one cat on stream.
Right?
Give it time.
Um,
Cupid will show up at some point.
Oh, of course.
I just because it's very much on topic, Zach
I was
just
gonna
said
comment
in
on that.
chat, yeah, jack-o'-lanterns hanging in the trees of the forest.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. And with ever burning candles, there's no danger.
Yay!
So
We can
ever
put
burning
them
candles
inside some of the banyan trees and like have them create eerie shadows. everywhere.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's so cool.
And then Syl never let Prime Heart put them away because that sounds too awesome.
I was
Oh,
gonna say with ever burning torches, you could do that. And all the hollowed out trees, you could put in ever burning torches and just have light constantly pouring from the cracks and things.
That's one thing that we could include, although I don't know if we'd want to or not. But I know, like bravery or courage games are a thing
Sure.
in Japan, where like the kids basically dare each other to go into spooky buildings and things like that. So maybe there's like a specific path through the banyanwood forest that the kids are like daring each other to follow. But then, of course, other kids are dressed up like monsters and things and are popping out at them. It's like a haunted house
Haunted
slash.
I would say it's a local tradition. Yeah, going through the woods is definitely a thing.
It plays into the idea of heroism, like you're brave enough, right? Like you're a strong, brave hero. You can do the forest. I like that. I can't find my previous notes when we talked about the Day of the Dead stuff. I don't remember if we had a
We
name.
can edit and change more. But the next question is, do we have a name
Yeah.
for this holiday?
Like I said, that's what I was looking for in my notes, and I couldn't find it. I was circling
I see.
something about remembrance or legend.
All right, so it's just something we'll think about. So anyway, it is the day before this holiday, and things have been getting festive over the last few days. People hang streamers and colorful things all over the streets. Pumpkins and a few things here and there, and things that remind you of the season, fall coming to an end. Just you start to see these things around the streets, and it's nice.
Just had a thought. One thing we could do, depending on if we want to, is go old school with the name. So just like use something like All Souls. Because history-wise, I found out that All Souls Day, the eve before, had to do with it, and Halloween and the naming and everything. And that
actually come up with an idea very similar.
Mhm.
Angela, you'd called it Remembrance Day.
Yeah.
And then we'd also talked about adding it to what we did instead of the boats on the water was adding dye and pigments to the water.
That could
So
be
that-
daytime. That could be a
Yeah.
daytime event.
So that the river
Candle.
begins to run with all of those different colors and pigments.
So I do want everyone to remember that the waterfall directly flows into another village.
Yes, that's why I'm
Okay.
like,
Yeah,
we just
alright.
fuck up the environment for this holiday.
So yeah, then that was before we'd kind of
Yeah,
hashed
before we
that
knew
out. So
about-
let's maybe
Miscale.
let's not do that. then.
Maybe before things hit the waterfall, we have nets so they don't all just
Well, that
collapse
wouldn't
and
stop
fall
color.
into.
That's what I was thinking.
Right, I'm thinking for the boat.
It would stop the lanterns. Yeah.
Yeah, the lanterns you could stop at the bridge before it gets to the crescent. But the color you couldn't.
Yeah.
Unless you have a bunch of mages just prestidigitating the water right there at the end. It's a great honor. It feels like work.
Purify food and drink. Purify food and drink.
All right.
Gonna run out of spell slots
is
quick.
a great start. So it is very early on the 21st. We said. There's some people that wake up early. Anybody here wake up super early? Syl, Lark, everyone.
All of us.
I think we're all pretty early risers.
So tell me where you are when you wake up, Lark.
I'm in the banyan forest in my treehouse.
Sloxy.
At this point, she's probably back at Pinball's at least a couple days a week, just so she gets to spend more time with O'Sheen. So I'll say Pinball's.
Callie.
Callie is waking up as Pripart is rolling out of his hammock to go do his dawn prayers and
So where are you?
in Primeheart's hammock.
In the banyan forest.
Yes.
Mari.
She probably stayed at the Brella Estate all weekend, just like trying to
Still.
sleep and get stuff back.
I'd be at my workshop.
Right. Okay. Which is inside the city.
Yeah, in the Guild's
All right.
district.
So Soxy, Mari, and Syl, when you wake up this morning, it takes a moment for those of you that normally have a hard time waking up, or at least might have a hard time today. You look around and your rooms are filled. Not filled like crazy, but have several pumpkins in them. Actually, not just pumpkins, gourds, little squashes, about a dozen to two small to basketball size, just all over your room.
Syl thinks out loud. This is a really weird prank.
What do you do?
I look at one of the pumpkins. I pick one up.
It's a pumpkin.
There's nothing carved
Bounce
on
it on
them?
my knee a little bit just to see how heavy and solid it is.
It's a regular pumpkin.
I start
that,
carving
Mari?
the pumpkin.
I was just saying there's nothing carved on them at all.
No, nothing carved. They're just regular pumpkins.
Syl sits on her bed, takes out her mason's tools, and starts carving the pumpkin.
Okay. It's a pumpkin.
Honestly, Mario would do the same, just like with her little bag and start carving pumpkins as well for her shop.
Soxy
Soxy?
probably would just pick one up and start like walking out of her room with it and kind of
As you
looking
walk
around
out
the
of your
house
room,
like,
the next
where the
room
fuck?
has the same number of pumpkins, or at least roughly. And they're not exactly the same. That's not a quid. So you've got almost 50 pumpkins filling your home at this point.
She's gonna go knock on or look for Pinball and O'Sheen, or at least one of them.
Every room you go into has 10 to 20 pumpkins. O'Sheen, you won't find O'Sheen, but you find Pinball. He's just as he's asleep. So this is early. I forgot. He's sleeping.
Okay. She's gonna go downstairs first then and look for Mo, because she doesn't want to wake up Pinball, who hasn't been sleeping well, unless she absolutely has to.
As you pop into the cellar, it is filled with pumpkins as well. There are pumpkins on the stairs all the way up. As you get up into the kitchen, there's pumpkins all over the counter, a few on the floor. Some of the cabinets are stuck open. Go into the living room, and there's more pumpkins there as well.
Mo, are you here?
He's carrying like 12 pumpkins. What? What's wrong?
Well, nothing. Are these all from you? And she like gestures at all the pumpkins throughout the entire tower.
No, I just woke up.
So you don't know why we've got a ton of pumpkins sitting on everything either. They're all in all the rooms upstairs at Pinball's too. I don't even know how they got there. I mean, no one's supposed to be able to get in, so how in the hell did we end up with 100 pumpkins in all the different rooms?
I don't know.
Oh dear.
I was gonna bring them down and put them in one pile. I don't know
is that
why.
Why there's more downstairs?
No, I just started. This is first. It's gonna take me a while. Every room
Alright.
has them.
Yeah, they're all over the place upstairs too. I don't know if there's any in Sheen and Pinball's room. He was asleep, so I didn't wake him up. But I'll start bringing some down, I guess, because I was tripping over them upstairs. All right, I'll be back in a minute. She's gonna go back upstairs and start carrying pumpkins down to join Mo's pile.
It's gonna take you a long time.
Yeah.
Also,
She's got
remember, every time you go upstairs, you use 10 gold worth of dust.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, she would not be doing that then, because that's a shit ton of gold.
Okay.
Okay.
And you can't just
All
throw
right.
them over the balcony.
No, I know.
I mean, you could.
But she doesn't know
Well,
that.
you don't know that you could, but you could.
All right. I guess. Well, I don't know what to do. Sheen and Pinball can deal with it when they wake up. I'll help you. And she'll start gathering up the pumpkins downstairs
Alright,
with
so
Mo.
you guys gather them up and put them downstairs. There's really, I mean, you get to the point where there's no more room here in the living room. And he's like, I don't know what to do with them.
I don't know what's happening either. I mean, where did they all come from?
I don't know.
Is this normal? I mean, this can't be normal.
I've never seen it before. All right. Lark and Callie, what are you guys doing this morning?
Getting up and doing my stretches and probably getting ready to go into town.
And Lark is just rising with having breakfast and helping out around the goblin camp, feeding. Well, Foster doesn't need food, but I still provide food for him.
Okay.
Nothing in particular I have planned. We don't see any pumpkins, right? Other than what the goblins may have had.
The goblins probably had a couple here and there, but no.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah. So I'll help
You
them.
guys meet up before you head into town, since you guys are living. I mean, you guys are basically neighbors at this point. Might be like a quarter mile away from each other or something, but compared to the city,
we would probably maybe meet up on the path to town. Yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
Callie's
I
not
didn't know
there
if
every
you guys
night, but
knew that you were living in the town together or in the forest together.
It's new that Callie is sleeping at Prime Hearts.
every now and again, not always, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I probably quite often will go visit Prime Heart because it's right there, and
Sure.
that would be another opportunity.
Yeah, sometimes
All right.
Kelly sleeps at Nix's.
So you guys start to head back into town?
Yep.
All right. Mari, what are you doing after you finish carving one?
More
Carving.
importantly, what is Mari's pumpkin?
Probably some kind of flower. That's who she
What does it
is.
say?
Yeah, it's who she is. Plus, she's gonna put it in her shop, so she definitely would have carved some kind of flower. But she's gonna go downstairs, seeing all the pumpkins, and see if Tybalt or anyone else is awake.
No, but there are pumpkins in every single room, filling the rooms, any flat surface, just all of hundreds of pumpkins filling this stage.
It's a later problem. And so she's gonna go, probably not to her shop, because she is still actually, no, she would. She's gonna go to her shop and fix her garden from everything that happened, because it is a little messed up now.
As you leave the apartment, the streets are flooded with pumpkins as well. Not down the middle of the road, but all along the buildings. On every building, there are pumpkins. Every street window inside the stores are all filled as well. There are hundreds of thousands of pumpkins probably filling the city of Cinderhaven right now. And everyone that you speak to seems just as confused as you are.
Huh. She's just gonna, very confused, walk to her shop. And if there's pumpkins there, start to clean them out of her shop.
Okay, what do you do with them?
Oh, fuck. I don't know. Add them to the pile in the street, I guess.
Alright, you do so. Syl, what is your pumpkin? I know you're dying to tell us.
No, I actually hadn't thought about it much. My pumpkin is on one side it's a happy face, and on the other side it's an angry face. So when you turn it, you can make different faces. And then she proceeds to almost completely paint herself purple and continue with the scale pattern that she'd been doing. It's weird. It's sort of like splotchy and dark in the older spots because she just keeps layering on top of the paint she was using before, but she keeps changing her mind what color. So now it's like sort of just a purple. And she heads for the park in the morning.
Okay. Same deal there. The park is full of beautiful, colorful pumpkins. All different colors and gourds and other things too. We're referring to them collectively as pumpkins. Sure. There's probably more of those than anything. But they're different colors, sizes, shapes. Some are in the trees. Some are just laying all around in the sandbox, on the swing, everywhere. Literally everywhere.
Syl spends a little time at the tree throwing her I have hand axes. I'm not going to throw those. I thought I had little hammers. She just takes her normal hammer and just starts like chucking it up the tree to try to knock pumpkins down. And if it gets stuck, she'll climb up the tree to get the hammer back.
Okay. Not to knock the pumpkins down, but you'll climb up the tree to get your hammer back.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's about accuracy. It's a game.
Oh, you're playing a game.
It's more fun.
Yeah. I'm not trying to like knock them down. Like I better get those down. It's like no, I want to see if I can hit it.
Okay. So Lark and Callie, you guys are approaching the edge of the city, and you see from the little hills up there, you can kind of see a little bit of the Temple District and some of the houses and things, but all along the edges of the city and kind of spiderwebbing is the wrong term, but kind of just trailing out in little spots are these pumpkins. And initially you thought maybe it's just lining this edge of the city next to the guardhouse as you enter the city, but then you start to notice it's down the entirety of Barrel Run, at least this section of it. As you get around the next corner, it's the same. And you start to look into the shops, and the shops are filled with pumpkins. And there's pumpkins on the roofs and literally everywhere.
Did someone have a giant sale, or did a cart of pumpkins crash? What the heck?
Big fucking cart.
That would be a very big cart.
Like a caravan cart or something. I don't know.
I don't trust it. I'm going to continue walking until I get to the edge of town.
I'm gonna follow.
Okay, you guys are at the edge of town.
And then
Haley's there, like trying to calm some people down.
Hey,
I'm gonna go to a patch of them and use divine sense.
I'm gonna go over to Haley.
Okay. So you just need to calm down. We'll let you know as soon as we have some more information. I'm sure that somebody will be making an announcement, or we'll post a bulletin or something. Thank you. Just go home. Take them out of the home if you don't want them. Just all right. Who's next? Oh, she comes over to Lark and Callie. Yes. Oh, sorry.
You okay?
You've met her, right, Callie? Yeah, you did. That's
Yeah,
right. Yes,
I have.
yes, you
I
did.
asked her out,
Uh-huh.
and she didn't understand that I was asking her out.
I disagree with that, but okay.
Ah.
She didn't acknowledge.
That's true. She did not acknowledge.
D&D
Lark can go
Beyond
first.
appears to have crashed, I think.
The site or the feature on
The
Twisted?
site.
For me. The
Okay.
site?
Yeah. Mine just threw up an error and I can't
Mine's
find
looking for- What are you looking for on it?
my character sheet.
Oh, here. Let's see.
Mine's working.
It's saying server not found for me. It's fine. Anyway, I used divine sense. I was just trying to mark one of
No,
those
sure, I
off.
understand. Okay. So you do that voodoo that you do.
Just kind of walking
what is it
around.
you're looking for?
good or
What do you
evil.
get out of
Like,
that?
is
It's
this
good, good, evil, fiends. What else?
celestial and fey? I think, or
Okay.
not celestial. Fey, bad thing.
I thought Celestial was in there.
Maybe it is. Yeah.
Yeah, because it gets the three things that familiars can be, which throws a monkey wrench for the whole thing, which is amazing.
And
Yeah,
Foster basically glows to me or whatever since I.
all right. So there is a very 60 feet of you, huh? Where are you right now? You're at the edge of town.
The edge of the sea. I went to a large pile, probably where there was some barrels and a large grouping of them on the entrance to the city there.
One second. All right. So yeah, you get the sense that there is a fey creature nearby, and you pinpoint it as being kind of in the middle of this large group of pumpkins.
I start moving the pumpkins, just kind of rolling them out of the way to get to the center.
As you start to roll one of them, it does not move. It feels stuck. Maybe because there's something blocking it from rolling, but you could probably pick it up.
All right, I'll pick it up. Just
Did you
how
read-
about the one next to it? Does it move? Or do any
yeah,
of them
they
move?
seem to move around.
Okay.
But just as one particularly, as you were trying to grab it or move it, it wasn't. As you grab it, you pull up the stem. You go, oh, hey, stop right there, please. And standing up, wearing, you think, some sort of little hat that looks like the stem and top of a pumpkin, is this strange little man. His head is bigger than his body, a little too big for his body. He's got these weird kind of pointy ears. This kind of light orange complexion, but mottled with kind of yellows and blacks, like a gourd or something. He's got this huge nose and a big chin and these weird kind of mutton chops and all gray hair. And he's dressed in just these brown sort of suit.
He's wearing a suit. Okay.
Yeah, well, a simple suit, but yeah.
So I'll kind of jump back a little bit and not pick him up, obviously, and then.
Okay.
Are you playing a game?
1 second, sorry. Right? Whoa. No games. No games at all.
What are you doing hiding in the pumpkins? And
I wasn't
where do
hiding.
these
I
pumpkins
was hiding.
So you are playing a game.
No, no games. You said hiding as if it was malicious.
Hiding is a game. If you were hiding to be found.
I wasn't hiding to be found. I was hiding to eavesdrop. Not a game at all.
Hiding to be hidden. Well, I have found you. So now you have entered a game. I am Lark. What is your name?
Hazabu. Hazabu Hidabu. At your service.
Who are you eavesdropping on?
Everybody.
The entire city from this pile of gourd pumpkins.
I'm not just in this pile.
That is a neat trick.
Well, I am now.
You must be very hard to find.
Sometimes. Or very easy. Sometimes I'm all over the place.
Would you like to come out from the pumpkins?
I suppose, at this point.
You should meet my friend.
Fine.
Her name is Callie. She's probably going to hit on you.
He walks over, and he's only about 2.5 feet tall, maybe 3 feet tall. So he walks over to as you're walking over with him to the Callie and Haley, he walks over to a goat. Nice to meet you, Callie, and takes its paw and just kind of shakes.
That is Callie's sister. Callie is over there. And I'll point to the half-orc monk.
He'll walk over and offer his hand to Callie.
Oh, hi.
Nice to meet you. I've heard a lot about you.
Nice to meet you, too. I'm afraid I am at a disadvantage. You know my name, but I don't know yours.
Hezabu Hidabu. I was kind of expecting your friend to introduce me.
I hadn't gotten the opportunity yet. You had first introduced yourself to Callie's sister, the goat over there, so.
Oh, yes.
I looks over the goat and looks back to Callie. You must be the smart one.
I like to think so. So what can we do for you, Mr.
Nothing at all. I've asked nothing of you.
He was hiding in that pile of pumpkins over there. I believe he is the cause of this.
See? You said it right that time.
Thing. Whatever this is. Decoration.
So you decided
do you think I caused this?
Yes.
I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, so your sister is the smart one. He looks over at Lark. Yes, I did. That's why I was eavesdropping. I wanted to see how you enjoyed my gift.
Can we carve them and make pies out of them?
That's what they're there for.
Then I will enjoy your gift very much. Thank you.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Yes.
And she just tries to catch Haley's eyes, like, am I seeing things?
Haley's already had to turn over and talk to somebody else. She didn't realize that something was going on.
Nice.
So I don't know if you want to get her attention or what.
Is there a cost to this gift?
No. It wouldn't be a gift otherwise. It'd be an exchange.
You do not want anything in return.
No. I want them to be enjoyed.
Very well.
How would you determine that your gifts are being enjoyed? Is there a use that you particularly would like to see them put to is in their enjoyment?
Asking someone how they would enjoy a gift, telling them what to do with it would not be in the spirit.
I'm not from around here, and this is very confusing to me, so I wasn't sure if there was a custom for them.
Here's the hint. Neither was I.
Some people enjoy smashing these.
If that's what they wish, I gave plenty.
I can see.
And he pulls out a little hat from nowhere and puts it on, a little brown, kind of pointy, almost like a captain's hat with a little bell on it, some patches.
Are these going to rot? Are they real? Are they...
Of course they're real. It wouldn't be much fun if they weren't real.
Stay there. Okay.
Well, thank you very much for the wonderful, lovely gift. It was nice to make your acquaintance.
Yes. I must go back to my dropping of eaves, though.
Very well.
Have a good day.
If you'd like
Thank
to
you.
seek us out, you could probably find us at the Beer Forge again if you'd like to get a drink later.
Oh. Well, if I don't find what I'm looking for, I'll be there.
What is it that you're looking for?
Well, it's not so much well, it's kind of a who.
Maybe I can help with the who? I might know them.
Oh, I doubt it. I'm sure they're very secretive.
Oh, okay.
They're
I'm
very
willing to...
secretive. As a matter of fact, by just telling you that, now I'm worried that I may, if I tell you who, I may out them in some way. So I must not tell you. I'm sorry.
Fair enough. I just thought I could help.
Out them from what?
From...
Being a person.
But if I tell you that, then they might be outed. That's not good.
What if we promise not to tell anybody?
I am good
No.
at secrets.
I don't think that would work. I would feel really bad if I was to tell their secret to anyone.
No, well, not a problem.
But what if we already know it?
Well, then why don't you just tell me every secret you know? Now that wouldn't work. That doesn't make sense. You know, I think that I'll just have to keep looking, and we'll talk later.
Very well.
All right.
If you need our assistance, you know where to find us.
Excellent. And he goes over and pops back into the pumpkins and takes his hat off.
I'll go over and put the pumpkins that I moved back on
right. You hear the pile. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, friend.
I'm gonna go grab Haley and let her know that if hopefully that information. So there's a little man who's brought all of the pumpkins, and he says they are a gift. Trying to figure out what that means and why, and that he just wants people to enjoy it. So, as far as I can tell, no malicious intent, but...
What do you mean, the little man?
He was hiding in some pumpkins. Lark found him.
He's a fey creature. I do not know where he was from, but that is what he is. And he told me his name twice, and I cannot pronounce it. Not even in my mind.
Hasabu Hisabu?
One of the pumpkins goes, Hasabu Hidabu.
Thank you, Hasamu.
And it's like, he said he was over there.
Hasamu.
Was.
Is it a friend you're looking for, or an enemy? Of you. Of yourself.
Stranger. Haley's like freaking out now. She's like, what is going on?
A stranger to you, or to me?
Or both.
There's no answer.
He may have moved on to a different set of pumpkins.
I think I confused him, because I'm good at that. Alright, let's go find our friends.
I'll keep an eye out, Haley, okay?
It is early, but...
Thank you.
Have you checked in with Mari recently? When was the last time you saw her or spoke with her?
It's been a while. We keep missing each other. I mean, we might see each other in passing, but my schedule's a little crazy, and she's been spending most of her nights, I guess, at Nathan's.
Do you have a spare moment to come with us for lunch? I believe she'll be there, and I think it might be important that you talk.
Sorry.
Okay. She was... It's not my... She's all right now.
There's a huge crowd of people that's coming up now and like trying to get her attention. She's like one of 3 people trying to deal with like 6 dozen. So she's like, we'll have to talk later, and she kind of heads off.
I have a feeling that's not going to go well when she finds out.
When she finds out what?
Oh,
I've read about it, but
yeah.
What in particular is not going to go well?
I thought they were really good friends. The fact that Mari died and was reincarnated.
She will just be herself, only different.
Yeah, it still feels like maybe someone should have told her best friend.
As soon as you had said that last line, Haley, just from about 20 feet away, just jerks and looks at you with a shocked expression on her face. And then she turns and leaves.
And me and my big mouth.
Nat 20.
She is only just softer now, from what I can read from this.
Yes, definitely softer. And we better catch up just in case.
Does it look like she's running? Haley
she's just walking away. It looks like she's walking away. She puts her hand up to her face.
All right, I'll follow Callie if Callie is going after Haley.
Oh, yeah.
How are you going to work your way through the crowd?
on Foster. Foster will make a path. I will, if Callie asks me to.
So you're gonna terrorize people to
No, I walk slowly, and they just kind of move.
You're a bear going through a crowd of people.
They get out of the way.
All right. Yeah, but not if you're going slowly. By the time you get to where she kind of ducked around, you don't see her anymore.
All right. I was just gonna bob and weave monk style through.
You can do what you wanted to do. That's what I did, because I'm on a giant.
As you bob and weave around the people as Lark is going slowly, you catch up when she's ducked around a building, only in time to see her vanish.
Like turn invisible, or just like disappear?
Disappear. Mari, what are you doing?
Sorry, Mari.
It's fine. She's at her shop. She's working on her garden, trying to fix it from
a sound you've heard the Nocturne make. And you turn with a start, obviously. And Haley is standing there with runes glowing down each of her arms. And she's crying her eyes out, just staring at you.
Hey, Haley, I'm okay. This music, Jesus Christ! I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. I didn't know how to.
How long?
Since Saturday.
She looks really hurt. And she takes another half step back and she shakes her head a little bit. She takes her arms at her side and just slams them down to her sides and she vanishes
again. She is gonna kind of put everything away, be done with the work, and just head to the beer forge.
Okay. Soxy and Sylvie know what you're doing. Soxy, what are you doing to wrap up the morning?
She'll probably help Mo try to figure out what to do with some of the pumpkins, and then as she's heading towards the beer forge, she's probably just gonna pick one up and start eating it.
Okay.
Because why not?
Hell yeah.
So
they're tasty.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm a giant bug.
Hold on.
So why would I not eat the pumpkin?
Nah, you're fine. You got a real one. All right. He didn't accidentally.
Not a person.
Has a move.
Every large, grouping that I find, and I go by, I'm like, "Hello, Hazamu." I just say hello to him during every pile in case he's.
Like every 5th to 10th time, you hear, "Hey," just real quick.
Find who you're looking for.
It never answers any more questions. Just says it just responds to your "Hey."
Probably wait for Callie to catch back up and head to the beer forge.
So Callie comes back up, and you guys head to the beer forge.
Yep. And apparently there's some sort of combat happening at the tavern.
There's a combat happening at the beer forge?
It was really intense music.
Yeah.
It was a little intense.
Beer forge. You get into the beer forge and you smell roasting pumpkin. As half the grill now just has roasted slices of pumpkin on.
Hello, Ivy.
And, Ivy has pulled out some marshmallow fluff that she then coats over one side of them and toasts up. And she's been serving that up.
When life gives you pumpkins.
On sticks. The beer forge is full of pumpkins, as everywhere else is. But they've kind of organized them to make like little staging areas. So they just basically moved them into little piles since they were just kind of scattered everywhere. And now they just look like they're part of the decor now.
I respect how just she powered through As I said, when life gives you pumpkins, make pie.
Make piles.
Ha!
Good evening. Good morning, Ivy. Sorry. I didn't
Morning,
sleep well
Lark.
last night. These pumpkins, they are a gift from Hazamu. Hidabu.
Well, they're delicious. And she'll start serving them up.
I do enjoy.
I hope you're not
sweet
charging for these, because
Not at all.
they are literally everywhere.
Yes, but they don't have my marshmallow on them, nor my seasoning. But
Oh,
no,
well,
I'm
yeah.
not charging.
I would pay for that. And your ability to cook.
Yes, because fire is a mystery to most.
I've discovered fire quite a long time ago. Doesn't mean I can do anything worthwhile with it.
I would like to start using this blanket, this picnic blanket, as a tablecloth on our table while we eat now. Is that okay?
Yes, absolutely. And Foster goes over and plops down next to some pumpkins and just starts gnawing on them and breaking them apart and eating them. Because evidently bears eat pumpkins.
I tell Foster and Giant, please be careful of the ones that are moving.
He just like lays there on his side like Yeah, turns upside down. It's like just
Well, at least he's happy.
So Mari shows up next.
Mari, I may have run into Haley this morning.
Yeah, I gathered.
I did not mean to say anything where she could hear. I had urged her to come with us to meet her yourself. I didn't mean to spill the beans. I was just commenting to Lark and she overheard. I wasn't trying to. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make things awkward.
It's not awkward, it's... Never mind. And she's gonna go get a drink. Just an iron. She looks like visibly upset.
Oh, we're getting raided. Also, Tessa, you missed the perfect opportunity to say you accidentally let the cat out of the bag.
It was on the tip of my tongue and I didn't want to do it. I was
Mari would have left. Like, straight up just left.
such a pause. There was
So I get a groan off stream, but she'd get a laugh on stream. I see how it is.
I thought she said she would have left.
Jeez.
No, Mari would have straight up just left. She would have just gone. She'd be like, nope, not doing this. Not in the mood.
Thank you, Welcome Party RPG, for the raid. Really appreciate that. If you guys are not familiar with our stream, we're in a West Marches style campaign. We do 16 players total, 6 a night, 5 tonight. And they're in the middle of a kind of a Halloween-y special we just started, where mysteriously pumpkins have appeared all over our town. And really appreciate you guys stopping by. Also, if you want to follow, take a look later 2 days from now. We are starting a big charity drive for the Trevor Project. So that's going to be going on starting the 1st through the 15th. You can go to nerdsmith.org/Trevor to learn more information. We'll talk more about that later too. But thank you very much for being here. Really appreciate it. All right. So then Soxy and Silk show up.
Yep.
Okay.
Still is
Soxy.
completely purple.
Oh, God. Soxy walks in carrying a pumpkin that's bigger than her head, and it's like half eaten.
So is there a... I get the fact that they were a gift from Hidabu, but is there a purpose to all of the pumpkins around town?
Who's Haribo?
Yeah, was that a word?
His
The
name is
little...
Hazamu. His last name was Hidabu.
That is incredibly fun to say.
He is a fey creature.
Oh, should I not have eaten this then? She looks at
No,
the pumpkin.
they are gifts to make pie out of. And whatever else the person wants to do. We can even smash them.
Still sighs. It's food again? Okay.
Well, or
And
whatever you
decoration.
want to do decor. He said he wants people to enjoy them however they see fit.
Oh, okay, good.
If you were small enough, you could live in one.
That's true. Binksy probably could if we used one of those really big ones over there.
Are there pumpkins on the tables and stuff?
Everywhere.
Everywhere. Okay, so Syl will grab one of the, let's say like a medium-sized pumpkin, and sit it down on the table, take her masonry tools out, lay them out very delicately, and then begin to carve another.
It's a good thing I put
All
this
right.
tablecloth down to prevent the mess.
As you reaching over for a pumpkin, a very pumpkin-covered muzzle of the Kodiak bear kind of like sticks his nose on the table and starts sniffing for another one. And the one you were reaching for just happened to be the one that he wanted.
Oh, you can have this one. Here, I'll find another one.
Just he'll paws it down to the table.
Yeah, here you go, buddy.
He was not
Even though
listening.
there's dozens all around him, that was the
one.
one he wanted.
He had his heart set on it, and I don't have the heart to deny him.
That one was moving. He was not supposed to go after that one. The heart wants what it cannot have.
And so we'll try to find another pumpkin of moderately this.
Yeah, Mari, after getting a drink, is gonna come sit back down and just kind of quietly listen to you guys talk.
I am sorry.
What'd you do?
I accidentally let Haley know about Mari's new form. I was trying to get her to come to lunch so at least they could meet face to face and not have her hear secondhand, but unfortunately she has very good hearing.
Oh, I'm sorry. She sort of scoots back a little bit. This was not my conversation. I'm sorry. You can keep going.
There's not much more I can say besides I'm sorry.
You're fine. I should have told her sooner, and I didn't know how to tell her. How do you really explain this? I just have to fix it, and I don't know how to, so.
It's definitely a bit of a strange situation.
Very much so.
I'm sure she will forgive you.
Yeah, you guys are friends. She won't let this come between that.
I hope so.
Still, is there an occasion, or did you just run out of dye?
What do you mean? I did.
You were a single color.
Oh no, it's a larger piece. I'm just playing around with the scale patterns, and I got excited.
It's a nice color, though.
Does look
Yeah,
nice.
it's expensive. I had to. It could be darker, but I had to like cut it a little bit because you can't use all of it on, a test.
Makes sense. Is there a purpose for the larger piece, or just is it just for art for art's sake?
Yeah, you got it.
It looks very nice, so.
When Mari looks up, Syl is sort of talking to everybody and sort of doing this at Mari and continuing to chisel at her.
Are you carving me into a pumpkin?
She doesn't answer and then looks back down at her pumpkin with a smile.
I'll take that as a yes. Alright.
Well, so the purpose of the pumpkins, more than a gift, I'm assuming, is so he can find his friend that he's looking for, yes?
It is not a friend of his. It is a stranger of
A
his.
stranger he's looking for, yes.
How do the pumpkins help?
Yeah, how is he using the pumpkins to do that?
As
He's
a
hiding.
place to eavesdrop.
He is hiding among them.
Phil
Certainly
picks up
enough
the
for that.
pumpkin and glares at the pumpkin.
So, what is he looking for exactly? I mean, why is he eavesdropping through the pumpkin piles? Why not just go talk to the person he's looking for?
It is
I
a
get-
secret he couldn't tell us.
A way to find them, I guess.
Well, that's a bit odd.
I told him where we would be if he needed help, and maybe we could figure out a little bit.
I will order him a drink now. Hazamu,
That's
I
very
am
nice.
ordering you a drink now. I say that to a closest grouping of pumpkins.
All right.
And I'll walk over and order an iron for him.
So the beer, one of the dwarves picks up one of the beer mugs and starts filling it about 9/10 of the way up, and then kind of helps him fill in the head a little bit. Goes over to the fire, pulls one of the hot irons out, and sticks the hot iron right in the beer, caramelizing the head, and kind of making it taste like toasted marshmallows, which is even more enhanced by the smell of actual toasting marshmallows that are being smeared onto the pumpkin that's being cooked. And slides over to you and takes your payments. You head back over the table. By the time you get to the table, just as you look up from about to put the beer down in your spot, everybody notices that this little creature is sitting in Mark's spot. He's got the little brown hat on with the little bell and everything.
Oh, welcome to the Beer Forge, Hazamu.
Oh,
Oh, it's very good to be here.
Oh, well, that's different. Hello.
Well, hold on. I would like to introduce people because I was reprimanded earlier for not doing so. Now, this is Saxi, this is Mari, and this is Sil. You have already met Kali and her sister.
My sister decided not to come to the bar.
You have a
Well, she's just
sister?
a kid.
sister.
She is just a kid.
Oh
She's
my
not
God.
allowed in here.
It's a long story. I'll explain later.
All right.
All right.
That joke was funnier than you all acted.
I love it.
I ignored it because it was a pun.
It was beautiful.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
I commented on it and then I didn't say anything else.
For those
And
who
everybody,
don't
this is
understand-
Hazamu.
It's
And,
Hello.
So, it's very nice to meet you.
I'll hand him his.
Have you been successful in your hunt?
No, not yet, unfortunately. I am still looking for the person I am looking for.
Can you tell us anything about the person at all, so maybe we could help you a little bit?
I worry that if I tell you anything, that the person will be outed. They have a secret, and they don't like to tell people.
Well, a lot of people have secrets in the city.
As you see the problem, yes.
Could you give us a
This one's
description?
a big one, though. This is something that they probably have told I'm sure they've told nobody at all about ever. It is that big of a secret, and so far, such a big secret that I have never, ever met anyone with this secret. Although I have tried for a very long time.
Can you give us a description? You don't have to tell us the names or anything, but we might
I
be able
have
to point
no
you in
idea
the
what they
direction.
look like.
Can you
mind.
describe the secret?
It's very secret.
Right, but is
All
it
right.
is it something that they did, or something that they are, or something that they look like?
Are.
Okay. Is it a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you looking for a Goblin or a Goliath?
No.
Are you looking for something called a Nicosta?
That's a good one.
Yes. That is exactly what I'm looking for. something you know about Nicosta. That's very interesting.
I do. I'm very
Several
sorry.
days ago, something happened here that revealed the presence of a Nicosta for a moment, and so I learned that they might be here in the town, and so I came, and here I am, and I would very much like to meet one.
Yes, we know all about them.
Why are
That's
you
very,
looking?
but you believe
them?
them. That's what's really fascinating. I mean, everybody knows about the Nicosta, but nobody really believes they exist.
What was the event that happened that brought it to light?
I don't know. It happened about 3 days, 2.5 days ago. In the, I guess what here would be evening.
What do you want with
It
this
would have been
Nicosta?
something catastrophic or major. They use some sort of powerful magic or something.
Mari looks kind of like she kind of leans back away from Hazamu.
What was that you asked Syl, right?
Yeah. Well,
Excellent.
maybe we can help you. What do you want with the Nicosta?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Pretend
Mostly,
for
I've always just met one.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that would be an amazing thing. I mean, I've never met one before. I would like to ask them some questions.
Okay, so like just for hypothetical sake, pretend I'm the Nicosta. What would you say to them? What would you say to me?
Hi.
Hi. What do you want?
That's a good question. I would say I'm Hazamu Hidamu.
You have a wonderful
I
name, by
would
the way.
say, please tell me your secrets.
Sometimes when you mix blue and yellow paint, you get brown instead of blue.
Why would you get blue if you mix blue and yellow?
Green. You get brown instead of green. That was Angela. Fuck.
Because you do not put enough yellow in, and it just stays.
Put more yellow. That would help.
It just becomes brown again. Still tries to
Try
look
what?
very mysterious.
Aw.
It's actually
Okay, all you need to do is to unmix the paint.
That's not as easy to do as you think.
You just stir it backwards.
but technically
That's
sound. I
Not
suppose that could-
exactly how that works.
Yeah, the problem is I'm
pretty sure
really
that's
good.
Exactly how it works.
But see, listen, I'm real good at mixing paint. You might have a problem.
Did Lark
I don't
tell
think
us?
I'd have a problem.
Okay.
Did Lark tell us that this was a fey creature? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Related to that good old Baba Yaga there being a fey creature and all.
Mm-hmm. Where are you from in the Feywild?
That's a strange question.
Just curious.
I mean, the fact that you know what a Feywild is. I thought all creatures
Been there a
here
few
were
times.
very ignorant.
No, we've been there a few times.
Oh, that's even
let
more
us-
interesting.
Let us keep the pretending game going, and say pretend that Mari was the Nicosta and asking you questions.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, we'll each take a turn.
Okay. I would say then to which one's Mari?
That's me.
Oh,
Syl turns
Okay.
the pumpkin around and there's like whiskers and a smiley face. That one.
that's very cute.
Thank you.
I would say, tell me your secrets. Please.
She kind of.
See?
Why do you want to know the Nicosta's secrets if you find them?
Because there are things I don't know. And I like to know things I don't know.
You are just looking for an exchange of information with with this Nicosta?
Exchange is a harsh word.
How
But
many
that's
you
what it
just-
takes.
Gift of information.
Yeah.
Sure, a give of information would be great.
What kind of stuff don't you know?
I don't know.
What are your known unknowns?
Oh,
He said it
That's
better.
a question I understand.
He said it better than I did.
Yes. Well, first off, I would like to know where they come from. And then I would like to know how they're connected to the Baba Yaga. And then I would like to know where the Baba Yaga is.
I might.
I believe that Nicosta can give me all of this information.
Why do you want to know
What?
where the Baba Yaga is?
I would like to talk to the Baba Yaga.
For what?
So I can learn their secrets.
I should have expected that one. What if this Nicosta doesn't know the answers to all your questions? What do you do then?
I can help them.
How?
I'm good at revealing secrets.
Like magician?
Yes. Sort of.
Neat. I'm not really in the Costa, so I can't help you.
I know. You are a Goa.
Yeah,
Yes.
good guess. Some people
Oh.
might think Dragonborn. But it's just paint.
Yes. Which is not something your people do normally.
No.
Sometimes you're a little ashamed of that.
I guess, a little bit. She gets a little quiet.
There is nothing to be ashamed of.
I agree.
It looks lovely, so.
Your people should be ashamed for not putting more color into the world.
Fair.
No, Faye. Well, fair Faye. I'll go with that.
There you go.
All right. So, do you have any ideas on how you're going to find this Nicosta that you're looking for?
I just need to listen more. Although it is getting very tiring. You have some strange people in this town.
Very much so.
That's a fair assessment.
There are two men in some building somewhere that are arguing about their tight pants and who wears them better. And then one of them seems like they're going to have sex with a lot of men.
Well, whatever floats their boat, I suppose.
There's also some little impy creature running around with them.
Was there glitter involved?
They did have some glitter on their faces, I believe. And a strange little green creature running around. I think it was a goblin.
They are friends.
Friends. All right.
The goblin had
Sure,
a bow,
whatever.
correct?
I don't remember. There's a lot of people in this town.
Have you seen people like me? Or maybe not quite like me, but kinda?
Here?
Yeah, in town.
Yes.
What were they doing?
I'm not talking. So I left.
They do a lot of that, yeah.
Yes.
So, if we were able to locate Anicosta for you to speak with, what would be the best way
The
for us?
Costa. I doubt there's that many.
Okay. If we were able to locate the Nicosta for you to speak with, what would the best way of getting a hold of you be? Should they be amicable to meeting with you?
Ask the pumpkins.
Got it.
Lark's got the idea.
Just that.
I've been doing it all day.
Might take a few
Got it.
times, but that's all right.
Question.
Well,
Yes.
How does one tell that someone is in the Costa? Or was your plan just to ask around?
I can glean a lot of information from people. Unfortunately, whether someone is in a coast or not is not something I'm good at. However, I do not think that they would answer if I just asked. So I will continue to listen for clues and hope.
Oh, okay. It's not like being a cop. They don't have to tell you if they are.
I'm pretty sure that doesn't even apply to police. Just something the movies made up, but alright.
Movies?
I like scrolls, but better.
Are you planning to be in town for a couple of days then, looking for this Nicosta person?
Fortunately, I will be gone tomorrow. The end of tomorrow, but tomorrow nonetheless. I'd like to be gone today, but, well, you know what happened.
Are you taking the pumpkins with you?
Oh, they're a gift. Taking them back would not be appropriate.
How did you make them?
I grew them. How else would you make them?
I should have guessed that. Yeah.
How did you get them here?
I grew them here.
Overnight?
Overnight?
How else do you grow pumpkins?
There's an echo in here.
Mari, you're a druid. I'm sure you have many ways of making plants spring forward.
No, I do, but one at a time normally. The requirement for it's a very powerful, well, for me at least, it's a powerful spell to do larger amounts. But you're Fae, so that's not shocking that you can do more.
I'm more confused about how they got inside. Like, one of my statues was holding one.
Yeah, they were all in Nathan's
them.
estate.
Inside and out. All over.
So they just grew everywhere without vines then?
No dirt?
I took the vines away.
Oh.
It'd be rude to leave the vines.
So did you just, like, run around and chuck pumpkin seeds everywhere?
Sure.
That's littering.
When they leave such beautiful gifts behind.
They are really tasty.
Well, I have to go. I have some more work to do. It's very nice to meet you all.
You too, Mr. Hidaboo.
It's nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Good luck with your search.
Thank you.
It was lovely to
And he'll walk over and pop down into the pumpkins and disappear. Well, his hat, he takes his hat off and his head becomes the top of a pumpkin.
My feet were getting tired. I need to sit down again. Thank you.
So that's very strange that he's looking for something that's so hard to find.
Yeah. She's eyeing the pumpkin she's carving. Like, yeah, that's weird.
So, what's our plan for today? I don't know that we necessarily want to go into the caves again after yesterday.
Yeah, I don't really want to go back there right now, personally.
Do we want to go try to find the Nicosta? Is that a thing that we think that person might want to do? Talk to that person?
So you hear all of a sudden as you're talking about this, outside somebody screams. Actually, several people scream. And you hear a huge commotion. People run.
What
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna run out.
Mari's doing the same.
Still swipes her mason tools into her bag and
Succeeds runs out the door.
As you rush outside, yes, Lark?
I'm gonna probably have to roll for this, but I'm going to pull my tablecloth fast as I can to try to leave everything, all the cups and everything on the table, because I don't want to leave.
Okay. Go for
is
it.
Lark working on his sleight of
give me a
hand?
dexterity check. Sleight of hand.
He's gonna
Yes, give me
be
your
so
sleight of hand. Because for some reason there's a tablecloth on the table today.
Yeah,
I put
you
it
put
there.
it there.
It's the creepy.
Oh, that's right.
I told you I did. That's a total of a 7.
Everything goes.
Oh, the pumpkin!
The centerpiece of these actually.
No, that's probably heavy enough. It just kind of rolls over.
Yeah.
And Foster eats.
Oh, the pumpkin! Oh.
And then I'm running out the door.
All right. Foster gets up. He's like, ah, starts following it. As you get outside, looking over about just beyond the next turn in Barrel Run, you see something kind of flicking and flittering above the building, this 2-story building. And after it kind of comes back and twists back around, you realize it looks like the top of maybe a giant tentacle or something. Purples and greens just streaking down it. Looks very organic. And as you, I assume, start to run down the street and then come around the corner, that is literally what it is. It's streaking up out of the ground as if it's burrowed up from the stone itself underneath the city, breaking through the sewers and out, is a gigantic 2-story tall tentacle that is sitting there and breaking buildings and smacking into people. It's not extremely big. It's maybe 5 or 6 feet across at the base. But it's just slamming to the ground and just smacking into buildings. And that's where we're going to take our break. And we'll come back and deal with that.
What the fuck?
So thank you guys for hanging in there. We'll be back to deal with the gigantic tentacle in 20 minutes. See you then. One. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Countless Heroes, that crazy West Marches style campaign, where I, Logan the Lone DM, take on 6 of my 16 crazy players every night, 5 nights a week, 5 nights a week,
7 hours a day.
4 weeks a month, 7 hours a day, 265 minutes a quarter, I don't know, whatever else. Hi. Welcome back to Countless Heroes. We had Jay join us. Jay has not had an opportunity to play a lot lately, so he is joining tonight for the second half, and I believe we'll also be here tomorrow, along with Syl tomorrow, and a lot of people tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think a lot of the, if not all of the players will be in costume. We are going to have a little contest where the characters, you will be judging, the audience will be judging the characters' costumes, picking up best, scariest, funniest, goofiest, silliest, and worst. So we make sure everyone wins something. I
have a suggestion. Instead of worst costume, I saw one at a Halloween party this weekend. Least effort.
Least effort.
That might be me. I'm a little broke right now.
Otherwise known as the determination costume.
Determination.
That's perfect.
Costume.
I love that.
And we will be giving. So I'll have some prizes for the people. We may also have a prize or two for the audience if anybody decides to join us tomorrow. In addition, we'll have we're just gonna have a good time. It'll be the second half of tonight's game, so don't expect to get a full resolution on everything tonight. We got well, it's the Halloweeny episode.
Tomorrow is episode 55.
Halloweenies!
So let's get to the stuff. So let's talk about World Anvil, our amazing, so wonderful, awesome group of people who do the thing. Oh my god. Tess, can you do this one?
World Anvil is an amazing resource for anyone who is building a world via either for a game like this one or a novel. Demetrius and Janet are amazing folks, and World Anvil just celebrated their first birthday. And if you want if you want more information about World Anvil or anything that's going on in our game that's not quite on the forefront, if you're wondering who that character was from 7 episodes ago that nobody talks about anymore,
So are we.
it might be the World Anvil, though. You can add everything to that campaign. Layers from interpersonal relationships all the way down to rituals or holidays for your world in World Anvil. It is amazing.
Such as our upcoming holiday that will eventually make its way onto World Anvil once we have a name for it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes.
Names are important.
I think someone had mentioned Feast of Souls earlier in another chat, which I'm kind of digging personally. I really like the Feast of Souls.
I like something involving brave soul as well if we're going to be
I like that too.
heroic based.
I like it. I'm digging it. Yeah, please do check out worldanvil.com. They're amazing and they deserve your love and
Perfect. Anyway, so they are amazing. World Anvil. Yes, go check them out. They just had their birthday. Did we talk about that? Sorry, I was dealing with that.
Yes, we did.
Okay, good. So we'll move on. So then we'll talk about Nerdsmith. Nerdsmith.org is our entertainment network that we own, but also we are on. Just like the hair club guy. Not only the president, but also a client.
A member.
A member. We're also a member. Nerdsmith is a goofy, nerdy entertainment network. We have 45 creators or something like that now, working on 15 different shows, and several side projects that are in the works of becoming shows. One of them launches tonight, which is In Vain, which is a Vampire the Masquerade 5th edition campaign with the DM, Chad, the DM from Chaotic Goodness, Tessa, who plays Callie here, and then V, who is the Introverts Guild. They do a podcast, actual play, little 2-person, 1DM, little trio of players, and they are adorable. It's a great game. Go check it a look. That one I don't believe is family friendly. That one is very much not. It's very much mature audiences only.
Vampire the Masquerade? No.
I will run a family friendly Vampire the Masquerade if you want. I will accept that challenge. I am looking forward to it.
Only if your child gets in, because they have been begging to play Vampire since we first played it, and we did tell them.
Vampire the Masquerade. We're going to play Vampire the Masquerade the right way.
All right.
Can you coddle for
That's
me?
fair.
Can I be coddled in the Vampire the Masquerade family friendly group?
I seriously doubt she wants to play the family friendly version. It'll be like Muppet Babies, but with vampires.
As long as they don't glitter in the sun.
All the vampires have to drink True Blood.
Glittering.
Is that your family friendly version?
I suck the
It's just in
stuffing out
bottles.
of
They don't
you.
know what it is. Little sippy
No,
cups. They have
It's
no
Adventure
idea.
Time. You suck all the red out of everything.
Exactly.
Ooh, I like that.
Exactly.
That's a neat idea. Maybe I should start watching that show.
Good show.
Good. Now that it's over.
It's over. It's fine now.
Nerdsmith. Oh, good. I can binge the whole thing.
There you
So Nerdsmith is anyway, our entertainment network. It is where you can go to support us if you want. You can support us here too, which we appreciate. But if you want to support us for any other show, go to Nerdsmith. That's the best way, because you're not only supporting us, you're also supporting the network, which offers services to these other creators to help them take some of the stuff off their plate so they can do what they do best, which is create. Of course, that means that we're then doing the same stuff twice because we do it for other people too, but that's okay because we actually really enjoy it. That's what we're here for, is to help creators create. Yes, so
I thought what I
you're
did
like
best
just
was
twice.
I thought what I did best was procrastinate.
Yeah, well, you and I are really good at that one. Except we're really not, but we like to think we're procrastinators because we don't work every waking minute. So we procrastinate for half an hour so we can have a break.
My
That's
internet
not
guy
procrastination.
My internet guy looked at me cross-eyed when I showed him my speeds being shitty, and he went, when do you work? Like, when do you not work? Because it was like afternoons, evenings, weekends. Like, here's all my speeds. It's like, you need to not work sometimes.
I love it that you have like a chart. You're like, look, here's the problem. Make it work. I will eat your soul. Speaking of Vampire the Masquerade. So, anyways,
There are no
Nerdsmith.org.
soul
go
eating.
to nerdsmith.org/donate to set up a subscription to subscribe to us, because that will give you access to amazing bonus content that from all the shows except us till next year. But if you want the bonus content from this year, or from this half of the year, because you can get the bonus content for the first year, you have to wait 2 days and subscribe, or not subscribe, but donate to the Trevor Project. Because every one of our shows is doing special bonus content just for subscribers, or to donors to the Trevor Project during our drive. So for 6 months, you will be the only people, if you donate, that will have access to this uber special, very, very, very exclusive content. And that content is not something you necessarily need to enjoy this show, but you will enjoy it if you enjoy the show. It is extra side content that is just a thank you to the people who donate to the Trevor Project. So if you donate $1 or any amount, you will get access to that starting on the 1st, if you donate on the 1st through the 15th. We are going to be recording ours this week, so ours may be on the website a couple of days late, but we were going to get that done. All 16 people will be involved. It's going to be video and audio, and there may be music component. So we're going to have a lot of fun with that. But we have every other show is pretty much getting us their content. It's been really incredible. Got a lot of cool things going on. So let's go check a look at that. And speaking of the Trevor Project, I'm going to let Angela handle this one.
Trevor Project. Trevor Project is our charity of choice for our current charity drive, but then it is also something that we regularly support here on Countless Heroes. Trevor Project provides support and resources for LGBTQ youth that are in crisis and in need of help. They have a suicide hotline. They have a social network that they have for a place to feel understood and empathized with so that people can talk to each other and share their experiences. And they also raise money for other efforts to support LGBTQ youth. We are supporting them here. Anything that would go towards the artists for Countless Heroes, we've all decided that we would like to instead donate to a good cause. So all of that money that would normally be split 17 ways will instead be focused on supporting the Trevor Project. And during, I think, starting November 1st through the 15th, we will be spearheading Nerds Giving, which is a site or is a network-wide and others beyond the network effort to also raise money for the Trevor Project. And we'll be running other things to help encourage folks to give money to the cause that way during those 2 weeks. There will be a lot of cool events. There will be a lot of prizes given out. Perhaps too many prizes, but there is no such thing. So you can check in the chat, or you can go to nerdsmith.org/nerdsgiving or nerdsmith.org/Trevor to find out more information about how you can join up, how you can donate, how you can start your own group in our team to help raise some money for a very worthy cause. And that's my spiel, and I'm sticking to it.
Perfect.
One Wine Angela is very articulate on the fly. She's also very pink.
Just getting into character.
Oh man, I have not.
All
yeah, I
purple.
gotta. There's a problem if I turn purple. Someone call 911 if I turn purple.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Stuff is happening.
All right.
That is
So
way
let's-
more than one tentacle.
Yeah, I don't have a single tentacle look though. All right, let's go ahead and get into roll 20 here.
Have we rolled initiative yet?
We haven't done anything. You guys don't even have tokens on the map.
Oh dear.
So goodbye to our fancy layout while we go into combat.
Bye, fancy layout while we go into combat.
Well, we can't very well have dungeon boss battles happening while we're having combat.
That's fair.
It's overly. There's too much combat. Simultaneous turns is a mess.
So everybody's token, I fixed everything today, should automatically have their name on the initiative tracker when they get it on there. Hopefully.
Mine does. Oh, it has it on the token.
Shall we roll, Mr. DM?
Yes, please roll.
Oh yeah, let's roll that beautiful bean footage.
I regret my digital dice roller.
Sad face. The roller's not in chat.
Hey, welcome back, Jay. With your nat 20. No slouch either,
Okay,
Miss Heather.
okay, I see you.
Nat 20.
I'll take it.
buddies.
I
No.
see that effort. I see that effort, Mike.
Yeah, that's right where that's my wheelhouse.
I
3.
rolled that, but you know, it doesn't matter.
It's called
I haven't
surveying the
Rolled
scene.
above a 7 ever.
Seeing what
on it.
happens. You're more
Exact-
prepared to react than anybody else.
Well, I need time to talk to Dermot. And
Yeah, you
look in my
gotta
bag
consult.
to pull out my headgear.
Did it not add me to the tracker?
You are not in the tracker.
Did you click yourself?
I did, but I'll do it again.
Yeah, try to.
Oh, she.
Do it
Why isn't
again.
yours working?
I don't know.
It didn't like
Mine-
either of the nat 20 folks.
That's okay. I'll just edit my number to be the
It's not
first
showing
one.
me-
Worked?
It's not showing me Mari's name either.
See, it didn't
It
show me mine
should.
either. I just put my
I
own
see
name in.
Oshin. I didn't see
Okay,
first.
that's
I'm gonna
weird.
do-
I fixed
Now I see
all of them
Oceans.
today. It should have.
I see Mari's picture.
How
It
do
just
you
doesn't
guys
show
add
her
your
name.
tokens to the sheet?
I drag mine from the
No, I meant
journal.
Mari and Oshin.
I dragged mine on.
You just
I dragged
click and
mine on
drag it?
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I copied over your tokens today with new tokens that were supposed to be updated. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll deal with it later. So everyone can see everything now, right? Yes, good. And let's do this.
I'm just gonna justify it that Mari's name isn't there because that's not Mari.
It's Meowry.
Meowry, right?
No,
No, I'm saying that picture isn't Mari. That's not.
sure
that's
that picture
the
is not
one.
Mari.
Hashtag not my mom.
Well, let's make sure there's no confusion. And I didn't. Anyway, you know what? I think I got a picture of Pearl here. I'll be glad to put that
Yes.
down.
No, it's
instead.
fine. We get to
Yes.
see Mari. It's fine.
Use it. I
There
know
we
it-
go. In case people want
Amazing.
to see what that looks like.
Amazing.
That's Pearl.
amazing.
She is
Fantastic.
Give people the opportunity.
I demand all the things. Yes, I would like a bit of that tuna fish and perhaps half of that cup of cream, please. Thank you. The fancy cream.
Mari suddenly becomes super finicky about what foods she likes. She just starts staring at Ivy and slowly knocking a bowl off. The table.
Logan, can you add Foster maybe?
Do we
I don't know if I, did I get Foster done? I don't think I got
Didn't.
Foster
It's
done.
fine.
I'll just get a bear.
Teddy bear.
I love Angela's teddy bear.
Man, that percussion is intense.
Don't worry about it, Logan. It's good.
All right. There we go.
And yeah, I'll need control of him.
Yep. There you go. Alrighty, so as you guys are coming around the mountain here, you see this tentacle just flopping and flailing around wildly, just smacking into buildings, knocking things down, people screaming and running. What do you do?
That's not good.
No, it's not. And Soxy draws her sword.
I would like to look for a sewer grate.
There's a couple.
I try to pull one off.
Okay, you open it.
I going
It's
to
not your
head
turn.
down.
That's why you're last.
Well, you asked me what I'm doing.
Oh, she.
I'm doing all of the things.
Sorry.
Well, I'm just
Wait,
now
you come in
joining
late.
the group.
You go first. What the hell's up with that?
Hey guys, what's up?
Uh,
Oh my god!
He was already there. We joined him.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, we
There you
see Oshin fighting the tentacle.
Logan, don't forget to start the turn initiative tracker.
Oh, thank you.
He was trying to get rid of all those pumpkins, like just dump them out on the street.
Does,
You just see-
does Oshin even know about that?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Okay, so when you woke up this morning, where did you wake up? Next to Pinball?
Yes.
His room had about 24 pumpkins in it. And then when you went out to the main room, because his room's actually inside of a larger room, there was dozens of pumpkins filling this room. and the entire estate, and Moe's place, and the entire city. There are pumpkins literally everywhere.
In every house,
Littering
shop,
everywhere.
and every street.
Yes, inside, outside, doesn't matter. Probably thousands and thousands of pumpkins littering the entire city. All right. So, and then you're walking along and you're trying to figure out what's going on. You missed lunch because you have lunch with Pinball, and then you went off to do some shopping, and then this tentacle erupted out of the ground right in front of you, basically. And you can kind of see your friends coming up the other alleyway.
Well, wave at them, and then I guess I'm going to run at the tentacle to really easy to get there. And draw my quarter staff and rage and start to try to beat it back into the ground, I guess.
Okay.
Do I need to roll and roll 20 or just like the
You can't
actual die?
roll and roll 20. Oh, no, you can't. Sorry, I thought you meant D&D Beyond. You can roll and roll 20. You can roll anywhere you want. Physical, whatever. Although you
I'm
haven't
gonna-
shown up in the thing yet. Hold on.
It took a while for everyone else too.
See how my physical dice do, because I don't want to do roll 20 after that.
That's fair.
Oh, I think I need to turn you on. Boom! There you go.
Hey now. Gabby.
Yeah, buddy.
So the first one's a 24.
And there. Oshin is now up. It's on the next. He's on the
Nice.
next page. So 24 hits.
And then an 8.
That does not hit.
Rainbow dice are doing good. So 12 damage.
All right, 12 damage. All right, so the tentacle kind of flails back from your strike. Soxy.
Okay. Soxy's going to run in near Oshin. And attack. And where did it go? Alright, let's see if I hit.
It's not working right now, so I think we're stuck with.
Okay,
Stuck without it.
I'm assuming 12 probably doesn't hit.
Uh, 12 does not hit.
Okay, but 20 does.
20 does, yes.
Okay, so that's 10 slashing. And then I'm also going to use my Divine Smite
All
to
right.
deal an extra 2d8 of radiant damage. So that's an extra 13 radiant damage.
So 23 altogether?
Is
Yep.
it undead?
No.
Okay, and that's my turn.
It is monstrous. Callie.
Kelly is going to run on over here and give it a quick 1-2-1-2. 18 and a 13. Either of those hit.
The 18 does, the 13 does not.
Alright, so 10. Oh, okay. 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and then I am spending a key point to Flurry of Blows.
All right.
And a 10, I'm assuming, does not hit on either of
Does
those.
not, no, unfortunately. But you're beating on it, and it's like, meh, flailing back and forth.
That's my turn.
Meh.
How was that? One more
I
time?
don't know. don't know how.
Thank you.
I don't know how it makes that sound. 10-toe tickle.
It's the goat that it picked up making that sound.
What is
So
this,
it,
Jurassic
it
Park?
comes and slams itself down one way onto Callie, and then slams itself back the other way onto Oshin. Callie, a 14.
No.
Okay, so just slams back down and just barely misses you. And then a 24 to hit Oshin, I'm assuming is going to hit.
Yes.
– 17 points of bludgeoning damage as it comes down.
So half
So
is
8.
8. Yes.
Still.
Was Lark able to do any of the things that Mike described, including even looking at the sewer grate?
No, he opened it. Yeah, he's heading down right now.
Okay, Syl approves of this plan and hops down the sewer grate.
I hold.
Okay, so
the
Syl
grate
opens it, and then
open for-
Lark opens it, and Syl hops down.
And looks to see if the tentacle is visible anywhere ahead where it was above.
What do you see, Syl?
Yes. So the tentacle seems to have come straight through the sewers, right where the grate was, up out of somewhere underneath the sewers.
It goes down deeper, but it's here. Are any of the tentacles flopping out in the sewer, or are they all up on the
Only
surface
one
right now?
big tentacle.
Oh, okay. It's just the picture.
I just don't have a picture for one big tentacle.
Gotcha. All right, then.
So,
Syl,
Is it tentacle all the way down?
Yes.
Yeah.
Title up the episode.
Yeah. So Syl hops down. Even if she went down she still would be able to run there based on how much movement she has. So she'd go into a rage. And then she would book it for the tentacle with her warhammer and take a swing.
Okay.
That's a 23 to hit.
That will hit, yes.
And so that is 14 bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
I'm not doing my radiant damage because I'm pretty sure I've been misunderstanding that feature. And that I think I have to use my bonus action to do my radiant damage. So if I go into a rage, I can't do the bonus. Just learning stuff all the time. No, actually, never mind. I should just change the name of that in Roll20 to not say bonus radiant, because I thought it was a action. That's 3 radiant. And she goes swing again, and I don't think a 9's gonna hit, but how thick is that tentacle armor? 9 thick? Or
How much? What did you do? I'm sorry.
I rolled
I was
another
doing the three different
attack.
things.
I rolled another attack for 9 to hit.
9 does
I
not
don't-
hit.
Okay, so
12 does not
she's
hit
just
so far.
okie dokie. Then that is the end of my turn.
All right, Mari, Meowri.
It's me. So
It's
she's
me,
gonna.
Meowri.
Oh my god. She's gonna move kind of closer, not super close, because she's still very hesitant.
She jumps up on a roof and silently judges us.
I could do that, but no. And then I'm gonna cast Produce Flame, which is a cantrip, on it and hurl it. Well, I'm gonna cast it and then hurl it at him. Does it 10 hit? I know it doesn't. That's my turn. That's my turn.
All right.
I got
you
helpful.
jump in. Not being very helpful so far. It's these damn paws.
Yeah, it's still getting used to it, plus she's like kind of hesitant and like kind of scared. It's fine.
You can do it.
He's gonna tell Foster that he's not to try to fit down the sewer grate, and then he'll charge up to beside Syl and try to attack it with his axe.
Oh god, I just realized we're all melee fighters and Mari.
Yep. I realized it earlier.
Fine.
Why do you think
At
I'm
least-
saying the fuck back?
At least it's big enough we can all get up and hit. We're not like reaching around each other. Like
Does
Heyo.
16 hit?
A 16 does hit, yes.
Okay, it's going to do 4 slashing,
Okay.
and then I will swing again with my extra action attack. It's an 11 hit.
11 does not hit, no.
That is all.
All right. How
And
much
I'll
damage is that total?
4.
11? 4. I don't think it was 11. Oh, because you rolled 11 to hit.
And
Alright.
Foster hadn't rolled, but I'll have him go right after me because he's
Okay.
kind of separated, and he's going to go up and bite in.
So Foster takes a long moment looking at that sewer grate, like, I can fit. And then he goes and does what you tell him to.
What a good boy.
He could not.
No, there's no way.
I hear him
There's
say
no
that,
way.
and I say,
But he believes he could have.
We would have
Don't
wrapped
even
this
try.
combat with a Pooh Bear situation.
Yes.
I do not have
He
any
would've been
honey.
halfway down.
Oh bother.
He bites. He goes over there and he bites his own tongue.
Oh no!
Oh no.
And then he reaches out and he claws the tentacle because he's angry for biting his own tongue.
All right.
With an 18.
That does it.
13 claw damage.
Nice, Foster. I'm
Not
proud of you.
bad.
Yeah, that's nice claw damage.
Very nice.
Pretty much my Warhammer.
Also,
That's
in the
good.
chat, Mari and the Fighters, a great 80s glam band name from.
Marty and the Fighters. Marty and the Melee.
I was gonna say, yeah, Mari in the
Melee.
melee.
That's
That's good too.
Mari in the melee? No.
Meowry and the
that's not a
Pussycat.
good idea. Not a good idea.
Meowry and the
Alright.
Pussycat.
O'Sheen, top of the order.
That's good. I'm going to hit the tentacle again.
I have this goddamn 90s Winnie the
It was
Pooh
a 16
theme song.
and a 17 on the die. I could take a picture to show, but yeah. Did good. I'm rolling very well tonight.
It's fine. I believe you.
I get nervous because I roll my actual dice. I'm usually actually really bad. So
I feel that.
So that's 8 and 9, I think.
Okay.
Yes,
So
8 and
you
9.
was it?
No, damage.
So 17.
Yes.
All right, so you slam down again and do another hit with your sword. Sword? Sword.
The
And,
quarterstaff.
Why did you had a sword?
I don't know. I've never used the
Did you
sword.
get a sword earlier? What the fuck is going on right now?
I don't know. I just looked up and Angela
All
has
right.
sunglasses on. Bye, Jay.
Bye, Jay.
We just lost.
It's Halloween on my coast, guys. The spooky
I
shit's
pulled the
happening.
cord again. I'm sorry.
In a minute, it will be
Sil just went
Halloween
into
for
a
me,
rage,
so I
and
feel
her
like-
eyes turn red.
Oh god.
So do all colors. It hurts my eyes after a few minutes.
Oh.
Those are Andy's Matt Murdock glasses.
It's Halloween for me. Wow.
I need
We
to
get
clear
to
off
celebrate
this
Halloween three
yes.
times during the stream. It's awesome.
Ooh. All right, you all done?
Yes.
Doxy. You guys remember the scene in sorry. You remember the scene in Shaun of the Dead where they get to the Winchester and then all of a sudden the owner of the Winchester's coming at them and they all just run around and start hitting him with sticks to Don't Stop Me Now. That's what's happening right now.
We sadly do not have the rights to that song.
Yeah, no. Nobody sing it. They'll get us.
No, I just need to find something with the right BPMs. Quick to Artlist.
There we go.
I don't think you search by BPM. Only tempo, but not BPM.
Oh, that's a shame.
I think it's a little different, right? Is it? Is it straight BPM?
No, it is tempo.
That's unfortunate.
Slow and low. That is the tempo.
And how low can you go? Do it, princess.
What is happening?
I don't know.
It's Soxy's turn.
It's Soxy's turn. That's
Yes,
I was waiting.
Gosh.
I don't know. People kept talking over me. It's this amazing
What?
thing.
I don't-
I'm gonna cast Branding Smite as a bonus action and then double attack. So that's a 19 and a 24.
Both of those hit.
That's a pretty nice roll. Okay, so those both do 11 damage. And then I'm going to... do I want to do that? No, I don't want to do that. Never mind. So I'll just do that. So it's 22 plus the 7 from Branding Smite. So that's going to be 29.
All right. Beautiful. You
And
done?
I'm done.
Did it make any new noises?
Yes.
I'm glad I asked.
that was horrifying.
Good.
Callie's
Excellent.
gonna go ahead and 1-2 it again.
Are you dancing with it?
Oh man, I wish I had advantage.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
So 16 bludgeoning with that, and then it's just gonna make an unarmed strike as the bonus action. And 17 hits, I believe.
Yes.
So another 4 bludgeoning.
All right. You continue to just pound on it.
And that is my turn.
All right, Mr. Ten Toe Tickles here. He does a sweep 360 degrees, hitting everybody who's up on the second level. All of you need to make a dexterity save, except for Mari and Syl and everybody on that half of the screen. No Mari, no Syl, no Lark. The rest of the other 3 of you need to make your check, plus the bears.
I see it, so I get advantage.
22.
Correct.
Right, yes.
Foster rolled a 6.
I'm glad I had advantage because my lower one was a 1.
Oh, you said with advantage?
No, just for the barbarian.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, mine was only a 13.
We're special.
So 24 to those that got 12 and under, 13 and up, take 12.
That would be 6 if I pass.
Correct.
I got a 13, so yeah.
And anybody who failed is also knocked prone. All right, so it swings around, knocking Foster prone. Anyone else? Nope. All right, just knocks Foster prone, so it just kind of smacks the rest of you.
How many? I'm so sorry. I was logging rolls, so I missed the damage amount.
24 if you got 13 or 12 or below, or 13 and up got 12.
Thank you.
Okay. Alrighty. Syl.
I'm gonna hit it with my hammer.
Hey, Syl. Why don't you hit it with your hammer?
Thank you.
Sounds like a plan. Yes, pound that tentacle, as Zach is
You
saying.
can do it.
I'd like to not pound the tentacle thing. I think the appropriate word is tenderize.
There we go.
Tenderize that tentacle. What happened to
20,
the chicken?
21 to hit.
21 hits.
18 to hit.
21 Syl salute. 18 hits as well.
Cool.
I wonder if it tastes like abalone.
Why are you stealing Weird Al's bologna?
Because you have to pound the tentacle, and you have to do that to abalone in order to eat it.
That
You
is
do.
that is 32 damage.
Nice.
Holy crap!
Fairly
Eight
significant blow.
of that is radiant, but it's 32 total.
Something about blowing the tentacle, but I will get on. I will get away from that one. All right.
And that is the end of my
It's too
turn.
easy. Too cheap. Alrighty. Meowry.
Did you
Marvin
change
will come
that
up
to
with
say
another name.
Meowry?
Hello,
Yes, he
Dagmar.
did.
Well, to be fair, that's not the official art for Mari.
No,
so
it's really
this is-
not.
This is Logan's conception of Mari in his head until we have the
I
reality.
don't like that. I'm gonna try to do the thing, the produce flame, because I don't have any
I
distance.
don't think I'm going to have our time to do it for at least a week or two, so.
Oh man.
Well, so Angela's got to finish the art, and then the charity stream's going to start.
Yeah.
So,
it's
you
not-
know, I mean, I'm going to be real busy. Sorry, Mari.
Chelsea,
What
I promise
It's
I will
fine.
make it pretty. It'll-
It's fine. I love it regardless. I was gonna use produce flame, but I rolled a 12. So does that hit?
The 12 does not hit.
Okay,
That's all you can do? Oh, no.
Oh, I mean-
Mark.
well, actually, sorry.
Oh,
Does
yeah?
anyone look like particularly hurt?
I mean, feelings, maybe.
Man, still 6 feet under.
Foster Foster has no way to show you that.
Yeah.
I mean, he started the fight with blood coming down his
Yeah,
mouth
like-
and his tongue. You don't know what's going on with him.
No.
Aw.
Okay, if no one looks like particularly hurt, then yes, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Lark.
I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to use Divine Smite this time. If I hit.
Oh,
That's true. Mari, you can join Soft Paws now.
I could, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
My first swing is an 11, and I miss.
Both those miss.
No, that's just one.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. I saw.
It's just set up for automatically to roll.
Yep, that's okay.
Me
My
too.
fault. I'm a little loopy.
22.
22
That's nice.
will hit.
Okay, so it's going to do
A shit ton of damage there.
7 slashing and 12 radiant.
Describe your moment.
Nice.
Well, I don't. It's just chopped off at the base. I mean, I was using my battle axe. It's kind of
Melee
lame.
fighters
And then
make combat quick.
Yeah.
It's like, what do we do? We swing.
Yeah. Yep.
I got nothing to look up. I got no math to do. We swing. 3
Yep.
rounds, 10 minutes. We're done.
Must be nice.
can I be covered
Must
in
be nice.
some
Must
goo
be
or
nice.
goop or something, please?
This is very important,
Have
Logan.
tentacle spray on your face. So you slice it in half, and just a little goop just sprays out over you and Syl.
And it gets still.
Strangely enough, you guys up top are fine. Wait, Syl's down there with you, right?
I'm done there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys up top are fine.
Tentacle
You
just
hear
slips
this,
down.
like,
Oh, it just receded.
gurdy sort of splurty sound. It kind of quivers and stops moving and kind of just falls down to the ground and coils up around you guys. And then it starts to rapidly shrivel and shrink, like it's aging rapidly, like you're like at the end of Lost Ark. You know, you're just like instantly just melting down, and then just continue to kind of pull together, turning into like a prune. The whole thing kind of starts to coil back into it, and as you guys are down below, you see it's happening not just with it up in the hole, but also down at the base of the tentacle, and it starts to kind of pull against the stone and pull more and more of the bricks, the cobblestone and the street down and around, and breaking even more of the sewer till you guys have to back up. And there's about a 10-foot hole completely all the way around, as it just pulls down and down into the earth or stone, and leaving this gigantic black pit.
Hi guys.
Hi.
Hi,
That's where you
everyone.
went. Oh, hi,
I-
Oshin.
Oh, Oshin's up there.
Sorry.
That was
Hi.
going to be dinner, but it is gone now.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make that into map baloney.
What exactly just happened? I mean, it's just.
I got sprayed.
Yeah, you look a bit
It's-
messy.
It's
It
in my mouth.
Looks good on you.
I have to imagine it's purple on the inside.
Oh yeah, it's very purple.
I
So
didn't-
Syl doesn't
nothing
look
has-
different. She's
nothing
just
has
glistening
changed.
now. That's all.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're a little bit drippy,
Yeah.
a bit runny.
So
Like
are
a
you
cheese.
lot?
Yes.
It's down my pants. It's
Jay, you were here the whole time. Did you? What is going on?
Jay?
Who's Jay?
Who's
Oh,
Jay?
Who's Jay?
I do not know who Jay. Jay is my friend. He left. I
Oh.
was talking to nobody.
Oh, okay.
Oshin.
Okay, that-
What did you see happen?
It just came up out of the ground. I don't know.
Should we go down there? And she looks down the pit.
Is it sealed off?
No,
Down
it's a
below,
gigantic
Logan?
hole.
Does someone have? Can someone make something light up?
Mari?
Torch I can drop.
Like a
Yeah.
torch.
If anybody likes it, I
I'll
can do
light a
that.
torch and
There
drop
are-
it down.
Because we were so close to the festival. I mean, that's fine too. But there are hundreds of ever burning candles inside of pumpkins all over the place.
Mari's
so you
gonna
can
grab
easily
one
find
of those
Yeah.
Yeah.
and drop it down.
Check it down.
Steal someone's, candle, throw it down there.
That's fine. There's
just for evil.
there's
okay.
so
Fine.
many.
Leave a
No, that's
Leave
fine.
us-
No, I'm kidding.
Mari.
I'm
Leave a copper
kidding.
in
It's
the
fine.
pump.
I don't. Like, leave it. You're the candle fairy of Halloween. Let me take your candles and leave you shiny coin.
I feel like ever burning candles are worth like a silver. She might be gypping someone if she.
I don't think that if we're gonna say they're that prolific, that's not the right word. If there are that many of them, then no, they're probably very, very cheap. If they're needed for this time of year, especially. So so you take one and you kind of drop it down there, about a foot, maybe 2 feet below where you see, just the end of where you can see, so about 60 feet down. Hits it about just as it kind of passes that threshold. It looks like it's just kind of engulfed in darkness, and you kind of realize it's probably magical darkness after that.
That's odd.
I'm gonna need a majority vote about going down there.
No.
Personally,
Okay,
I
we don't have-
want to.
Okay. Anybody else? That's still a possible majority.
I mean, I
No.
feel like we should at some point investigate it, but I don't know that we should necessarily do it right now.
Okay.
Can I-
We should see if there were others around the town.
That's a good thought.
I could try to dispel the magic, maybe, if it works, but I don't want to disrupt what's down there if something is down there still.
Well, we know that one thing was down there.
Yeah,
Doesn't your boyfriend have that ability to see through magical darkness?
I believe so.
Maybe it's a thing to bring up with him.
I will. I'll let him know.
So, is anyone going to explain why there are these pumpkins everywhere? And with these lanterns, I literally have no idea what's going on.
I don't actually know either. I just know they're everywhere, and I heard someone talking about a holiday, but I don't know a lot about it.
It's
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, I went into old Mari voice. Oh shit.
Mari is Mari.
It's a tradition that we do every year. We haven't really done it in a while because of the king, so that's maybe why some of you haven't seen it. But people carve pumpkins. They dress up as the heroes of old, monsters of old, things like that, just to celebrate the.
I've been planning my costume for
Have you?
literal years.
Oh, I'm excited to see it. Then it's going to be amazing.
Is that why the face paint? You're practicing your makeup for the event, or just because?
That's a good thought, but no. But fair. I could do that. I could have a costume change.
You could.
Yeah.
That's true.
Okay.
Hmm.
Wheels are turning.
I'm excited to see what you do.
So, what do we do about the giant hole in the middle of the road now?
Rope it off so no one walks into it.
I will make a sign. Do not enter.
Find a guard who can help keep the area clear.
You could do that.
That's a
And
good
look for
idea.
other instances of this.
Yeah, I mean, in the meantime, I think Oshin's idea of roping it off so no one falls in it is probably a good idea. I mean, that's a deep hole.
Yeah, it might be a smart thing to do.
We could put candle pumpkins around it, like caution.
Like a fairy circle. Like a fairy circle, just have them.
Kinda.
That could work.
And I could paint on the ground that says, "Mind the gap."
That could work. We could do that. And stuff's in it.
Is there any like fence? How big is the hole? How like diameter?
About a little over 10 feet across.
Are there any gigantic pumpkins in some of these piles? Like big, like ridiculously sized
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
country
Absolutely.
fair sized pumpkins? Okay, Soxy's gonna start rolling one over towards the hole.
Push, pull, drag. So does Lark. Lark will help.
We could fill it with all of the pumpkins.
Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea.
Give us some out of the street and just fill the hole.
What was your plan?
Well, originally I was going to put them around the hole and then tie a rope around them all, but I like the idea of dropping them in the hole more, so she pushes it in the hole.
It clears several of the problems going on in the city, at least.
If we find one big enough, we can block the hole.
Like, plug it.
Why can't we just wait till after the holiday? They're so festive.
Yeah.
It was just an option.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them.
The day after.
Right. I think they're probably going to want to actually properly fix the street after the
That's right.
holidays.
Well, I mean, we don't have to keep dropping pumpkins down it, but I want to see what happens with one at least, because
We
That's
have
not
already
it.
done that. It had
If this-
a candle in it.
I mean a big one, and we only dropped the candle, not the pumpkin. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab another one so we can put them around the hole, because if we put a rope around the big pumpkins, then people will see it and probably not walk into it. If we use the little pumpkins, they'll just trip on the rope and fall head first into the
Yeah.
hole, which is bad.
They could, yeah. Yeah, very bad.
All right, so you guys roll a gigantic pumpkin over to the hole, and you push it into the hole.
Yep.
And it kind of disappears.
Do we
Yeah.
hear it land? Or like slam into the...
Do we hear a giant smash?
No noise of any kind.
You do not let me smash.
Well, that was underwhelming. All right,
A few
next pumpkin.
moments later, as you're working on the next
Great.
pumpkin, you get it over to the edge and you look down, and coming out of the darkness are vines.
Oh boy.
Little,
Like-
like pumpkin vines.
That can't be good.
Look what you have done.
And they're growing fairly quickly.
What?
You guys have maybe a minute before they reach the top.
I don't No.
They seem to be growing in thickness as they're coming up as well.
Mari, plants not my specialty.
Yeah, no, that's not normal that they grow that fast. Do I recognize it as a spell? Do I recognize it?
Nope.
Just something
Plant growth. I meant,
I don't know, but that's not normal and probably not a good thing. Oh shit.
That way, and I'm yelling at the plants, like, go in the direction that people don't go that way, go that way.
Go away.
Yell at them to go back down.
Hazamu, is this your doing?
Away from
Plants can understand me, so I don't know if this is going to actually help.
Well, they
or
might
not.
willfully ignore you.
True.
I'm gonna cast spell magic on the area. See if that helps. Or stops it. I'll put the spell on the roll 20. What just happened?
Was Hazamu around, Logan?
Nope.
You said it might take some tries.
I'm casting Dispel Magic at level 3 to see if it does anything to the area. To, like, this pit.
You feel your magic summoned and brought forth, and then quickly counterspelled.
What the... That's... That... I think there's someone down there.
Well,
With
you might
something.
want to move.
Someone or
it's just gonna-
something.
I don't know. My magic, the spell just got counterspelled. It's gone. It had no effect.
Well, that's a problem. I'm going to back up from the giant hole
Mari's
now.
doing the same thing.
I'm backing up.
Logan, I'd like to use another divine sense.
Okay.
It goes 60 feet. Celestial Fiend Undead.
You don't, have any presence of Fae or anything.
Okay, I'll back away.
I assume that Larkin still had climbed out of the hole at that point before this.
Hope you did.
Yeah, I didn't drop
No,
the
we were
giant.
just shouting from below.
I had gone down close to do my divine sense so I could get full detection, but I climbed back up.
Not a fan of the spooky ookie.
Neither am I.
Just one second, guys. Sorry.
It's fine.
I mean, I suppose the vines could be useful for something after this. Mari, what can you do with pumpkin vines? Because we're going to have a lot of them really soon.
I don't know. We can probably find something to do. I don't specialize in pumpkins, unfortunately. I do more flowers.
That's true. Oh! Maybe Prime Heart will have an idea.
Prime Heart probably would use them more.
Well, it's good that we have a backup plan for the next time.
Great, yeah. Hopefully there's not a next time.
Well, I mean, apparently you shouldn't drop things into giant holes full of blackness, so sorry.
Yeah, no, I didn't know it happened either.
Hold on.
I thought something bad might happen.
To be fair, there's no way I could have predicted this.
Yes, these nice plants that are going to go that way, over there.
It's hoping.
Oh, she's still trying to tell him to go.
Please shift over.
Please.
Just Oshin in sort of a panicked air traffic controller, sort of like, this way. some ever burning torches.
Does anybody have the ability to turn plant into animal? And then I could talk to
I
the
can
animal.
turn plant into mulch.
I cannot talk to mulch.
Well, we can
Can I
also
ask a
talk
question?
to animals.
I don't have that spell to talk to plants. Not today.
I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be. Mari, how big do normal pumpkin vines get? Do you know, by any chance?
Would Mari
Like-
know how normal pumpkin vines, how big they are?
Yeah, and these are getting bigger as they continue to grow out and up into the sewers. They kind of grab on and latch, and then new ones start to grow from them, and they kind of start growing up onto the next level.
It's not that big. Not as big as they are.
Well, this is going to be problematic.
Yeah, we should probably handle this before it gets worse.
Tess, I DM'd you.
Yes, I just saw that.
Can you throw? No, it's not dry. You throw the fire into it.
I can try. So she's gonna try to cast Produce Flame and hurl it at the center. Wow, no, I can't. That is a natural 2. So no, I can't. She doesn't want to get closer to it, so she's gonna try to lob it, and it just completely misses.
Alright. As it finishes growing up and kind of latching on more and more of them until it's almost a complete tube of these vines, all of a sudden you start to get this cold chill kind of coming up from the hole.
Well, that's not good.
This is not normal. Not even a little bit.
Yeah.
Nope.
No,
Not
not at all.
Not even
As you're
slightly.
looking down this hole, slowly creeping up out of the from the darkness at that edge, you start to see something kind of ebb in and out, these yellowish kind of balls, like a fist or some larger size little balls with little organic looking spikes, kind of a yellowish mustardy colored, and they just kind of wobble in and out, and as it comes a little closer, this creature is kind of inching its way or footing its way up. You see more of them. There's 5 of them attached to tentacles, and it's attached to this huge sort of base that's kind of inching along, and it kind of moves forward a little bit more, and you see a little bit more of the length of the neck of this thing that's completely pressed against the vines on one side, almost moving along like some sort of slug. And it comes a little bit farther, and you see that looks like there's a shell, a glittering, scintillating, beautiful shell behind it as it continues up, and on top of the shell is a saddle. As you start to see the leather straps that are strapped around the shell, and it continues more and more coming up. And sitting on this saddle is an elf like you've never seen. These gigantic ears, all blue skin with white designs like filigree work all over, just down and around every inch of her body that you can see. She's got this beautiful white crown and a simple blue or a simple white dress, and this large snail that she's riding that doesn't seem to have eyes, but 5 sort of balls at the top of stalks as it continues to come up, and then it just crests on top of the hole. And she just looks around. She's completely ignoring you.
Can we help you?
Hello?
A moment later, as you're starting to talk to her, little tiny things start to buzz and fly kind of around her and in and out of her kind of area. You almost think they were bees for a moment, making just a very soft little buzzing sound, but As you look closer, it looks like they're snowflakes. They're just kind of wisping around her, but in an erratic pattern like bees would.
Maybe we can help you if you're looking for something.
She finally turns her attention to your group. I'm looking for the Nacosta. Do you know them?
Well,
For a Nicosta?
What is that?
Nacosta. And she just turns, and her snail mount start to move away and actually move relatively quickly. They're moving almost 30 feet around.
I did not sense any fey creature.
You do now.
I want to.
I forgot that wasn't just a one-time use. It's ongoing. So yeah, you did. As soon as she was there, she's fey. So is the snail, I believe.
No, it only lasts till the end of my next turn. But
Okay,
I
so
would.
yeah, you
I have
would
one
get it.
more use, and I would use it now to sense that.
Mari's hands are clenched and she's like visibly shaking.
Syl crouches down at one of the pumpkins and starts harshly whispering at the pumpkin, Hazamo! Hazamo's the snail lady!
That's
Oh.
adorable.
Syl, you have to go to like a group of them.
Oh, okay. She puts a pumpkin next to another pumpkin. Hazamo!
So the snail woman is not watching us anymore, right? She's going away.
Wandering off.
Okay, as soon as she turns away, Soxy kind of puts herself between Mari and the woman. Just in case. Nope.
Oshin is going to call after her in Elvish and ask, why are you looking for Nacosta?
She'll stop. She uses the reins to turn her mount around, and just looks at you. Do you know what an Nacosta is?
Well, I've heard stories.
Something that I set my milk down on so that it doesn't get the table wet. I can't understand Elvish, so I'm not saying this. Sorry.
Okay. And she is speaking Elvish perfectly, by the way. Do you know the Nacosta?
I don't know if I would know if I knew Nacosta, would I?
She smirks and starts to has her mouth start to head back over to you slowly.
I'm gonna step away from the group to approach her.
Mari's grabbed Soxy's hand and like is still trying to like hide the shaking.
You've dealt with Faye before. Has Hazamu been here already?
I don't know.
Hazamo.
That's who you actually
I'll
know.
go over and put a third pumpkin beside the two that she's talking to.
She kind of looks over what you guys are doing for a moment, but doesn't really pay attention. If you know this Nacosta, I can reward you handsomely.
I don't know. What do you want a Nacosta for?
same thing everybody wants an Acosta for.
And what's that?
To find the Baba Yaga.
Why do you want to find the Baba Yaga?
The same reason everyone wants to find the Baba Yaga.
And why is that?
You're very cute.
Well, you've been told that before.
She kind of looks you up and down. I can make it very worth your while. What is it you desire?
I don't think I need anything.
Who is Pinball?
Why do you want to know?
Someone you desire greatly.
But I don't need your help for that.
Must be a new relationship. Your desire is very strong.
What? Who are you?
I am the Snow Queen.
Snow Queen. Alright.
Have you ever wished to return to the Feywild? For bulk?
Not that I can remember.
I don't think so.
Jesus, Heather!
Too soon, maybe.
That's what I was gonna say, but sure. I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
Is there nothing you desire? Nothing you truly want?
Not really.
Nothing you've never been able to achieve?
I don't think so.
Something you've envied in others?
My swag.
Something you've lost?
Well, I've lost things, but I don't know if I need to get them back. You lose things sometimes, right? Just how things go.
How many of your friends speak Elvish?
I don't think any of those do.
Is that what you're concerned about?
No.
You're talking to me for an awful long time, and you're very good at it.
I just
know,
I'm curious.
Don't you?
I'm just curious. I don't see many Fae, and I just want to meet you. You look interesting. I like your.
Oh boy.
Hazamu.
Hazamu! They're both crouched in a phone.
We need you!
I'm like trying to stealthily pile pumpkins up. Like I'm not losing eye contact with the snail or the queen or ocean or anything. I'm just backing up and kind of setting stuff down.
I do have to admit that at least of the two of them so far, Hazamu seems like the lesser evil. So far. Who knows? But
I was just kind of hoping to find out who she was, but she's already introduced herself.
Yeah.
Not to us.
Yes.
Sure.
Only
That's what
to
Phil's hoping. It's like, who is she? Should we be afraid?
help.
You
Please.
just want knowledge. Do you want her soul? Or does she want her soul? Just want to take you back to the
So
Feywild and
you
put
say
you in a
that, and,
job.
and she kind of pets and scritches it between the eye stalks or the flail stalks. He's been with me a long time.
That's nice. Well, are you going to be around for very long?
Just until tomorrow. You always have so many vegetables around.
No, I think it's a holiday. People carve them, see?
This many vegetables during the holiday.
It's a really fruitful year.
Damn it, Jay.
I am so down for smarmy Oshin.
Me
I'm always
too.
for
I
it.
love Salty Oshin. He is my favorite.
Well, if
He's Jake's
there's nothing you
favorite too.
want, and you don't want to admit to knowing my Nicosta, then I must leave.
I will let you know if I think of anything that I want. Maybe. I don't know if I will think of anything.
I doubt you will. You're very protective of that information. Too protective. She kind of looks over at the other five.
Mari's still behind Soxy.
Let's talk about Foster. What are you talking about?
Callie's just talking to Soxy, kind of helping to block Mari a little bit.
She comes over, brings the mount over, looks at the rest of you, speaking calm. One of you knows the Nicosta. This one told me. Not with words.
How can I help you?
Tell me who the Nicosta is.
Hi.
You're the Nicosta.
Yeah.
I always knew it would be someone unexpected. Why do you give this information freely?
Because you seem real intimidating, like you're gonna hurt my friends, and I figured I'd de-escalate that.
I'm not going to hurt anyone.
That's good.
And she puts her hand out. Come along.
Where are we going?
Home.
I live the other way.
You belong in the Feywild.
How you figure?
You're a Nicosta. You're
Yeah.
a descendant of Baba Yaga.
Neat.
I love Phil so much.
One way or another, you're going to come with me. Please make it easy.
She will turn around and look to everybody like,
Why does she have to go with you?
Because she has a destiny. All
Ooh.
Nicosta do.
Why does she have to be in the Feywild to do that?
Because that's where the Baba Yaga is.
Okay, and?
Somewhere.
I thought the Baba Yaga had been banished from the Feywild.
And where do you think she would hide after faking her death? or leaving pieces of herself to be brought back.
Got me, I don't know.
Yes, you do. And that's what will help you remember. Please come. You will
So you
want
don't
for
have to-
nothing. You'll have everything you've ever desired.
And you leave them alone?
Why would I hurt them?
Like I said, kind of intimidating. You ruined that road over there.
Was that
I'll
your
fix it.
tentacle?
Yes.
Yeah. Good point. Why?
Yeah. Was that like an entrance?
I mean, it was a hell of an entrance.
Sorry, we chopped it up.
That's fine. You only sped up the process.
You got some of it on me.
Something happened a few days ago that revealed the existence of a powerful fae here.
Was his name Hazamu?
I said powerful. The Nocturne we discovered. Oh, damn it.
Do not. I was gonna say, do not.
God, the Nocturne fail.
The Nocturne were fae all along.
Oh god!
why they
The
went after
Nicosta,
Do not make more knots in this story.
we discovered that the Nicosta had revealed themselves. We're not sure how or why. And doing so, everybody in the Feywild who's looking started to find a way to get here. They thinned the veil greatly. Most people tried to get through the Undermist. Of course, that failed. So here we are. Only those smart enough or dumb lucky enough made it.
How many are there, you think?
I
Just
doubt
so-
there's more than 2.
Counting you?
I was hoping to be unopposed.
Mari
So,
at the
come along.
Mari at the mention of like everything that happened during Saturday's game, her face kind of like shows one of shock almost. And she tries to cover it up really quickly, but she lets it slip through.
She's also behind Callie and Zoxy.
No, she was talking to
And
the
a
sentry.
cat.
Oh, that's true.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to have to go with you.
Fine. You may bring any servant you wish.
Can
what-
I bring 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4
All of
servants?
them?
Yes?
Okay.
What is your
Um,
snail's name?
Shelley.
It's very nice to meet Shelley. They're quite handsome.
No. Not like this.
Oh, I wasn't hitting on the snail.
No, I'm still not over the name of the snail.
Okay.
You still haven't actually explained why exactly you're looking. Well, why exactly a lot of people apparently are looking for the Baba Yaga.
And
Is that something I can ask?
once we're home, fine. Ask anything you wish.
Mari, you're new. You don't have to come with if you don't. That's okay. You can stay here.
I'm going with you.
Okay. If you want. Okay, so 5 instead of 4.
And a bear.
And a bear. 6. I have a bit of an entourage, you know, the Nicosta and all.
Very famous.
Oh, I didn't even know
Secret.
you were in Nicosa.
Secret famous.
Oh, she's the first. What she just said is the first true thing. Didn't didn't know you were in a coaster. What the fuck?
That's kind of the point.
See, I told you. Wouldn't know. She didn't tell me. And we've been friends for a while.
A whole lot of time.
The Costa don't reveal themselves.
I told you. That's why
Sure
I didn't
don't.
know. That's why you can't just ask people. They wouldn't know.
I just now found out.
All right. Well, shall
Just now
we
found
ever?
out what?
That she was
Mhm.
the Costa.
Yeah, I had to keep it on the down low. Sorry, Lark.
Still, you hear in your head, why do you deal with these lesser creatures?
Do I recognize the voice?
It's hers.
As hers? She looks to her and sort of shrugs, sort of non-committal. Yeah, they're you guys are okay with coming with, right? I need my, show of
Of course.
support and got to put on a good show. Are there other Nakosta that you're bringing along that I need to, meet and greet?
It only takes one. She starts rifling through her bag.
And what do you do to the Nakosta? Or with the Nakosta?
And she just if that she would
She steps down off of the thing and she pulls out just a small dagger, a little tiny thing, like little 2-inch, 3-inch blade. And she comes over
How am I going?
to Syl.
Hi.
You have no hair.
She'll lift one of the little flaps of her
Oh, alright.
braid.
She hands you the dagger. Show me.
Okay.
Oh no.
I was wondering when that was gonna click.
was too. Oh no. It still doesn't have any hair.
She has the knife, and she's sort of really sad looking at the braid.
So
on her.
don't.
Why?
Don't. She already knows. She's just looking at the Snow Queen.
Really? Wouldn't have thought it was you.
I wouldn't have thought
am
I
the
was.
Costa.
That's kind of what I was going for in the first place.
Just falls for it again.
Had you only stayed silent, you might have gotten away. Get your things. Let's go.
All of them?
Since you're never coming back, yes.
I'm not doing that. These people mean too much to me.
She gets on her mount and sighs. What's your name?
No. People have used this against me before. I'm not letting you do it too.
Fine. I'll learn it soon enough, I'm sure. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not poised for a fight just yet.
Syl,
I don't come willingly.
sorry.
And she starts Shelly up, and they start heading back towards the hole. I'll see you tomorrow.
She doesn't say anything. She just sets her jaw and watches.
Does her saddle look like the one that I have? The saddle of the
Kind of.
Cavalier?
Oh. And if you let Hazamu collect you, I will be very disappointed.
No one's gonna collect me. That's where you're sorely mistaken.
Tomorrow.
Sure.
Sounded like an agreement.
No, it's I have very little faith that you'll succeed.
Do you know who I am?
I don't care to.
Maybe you should look me up. I'm in many of your books. And she turns, and her and Shelly start heading back down the hole.
Phil pockets that knife she never collected. I was gonna return it, but does that?
Well, I saw you when you were like, nope, wait, what am I doing?
Never mind. This is
I'm
mine
sorry
now.
I was not convincing enough.
You're fine, look.
She got me. I tried.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, it went on for a really long
Kind of a
time.
massive thing.
It was a really good idea, Sil.
I wasn't too worried about getting stuck there. It's not like I'm going anywhere or gonna lose any time. You guys would have found me. It would...
No, but I care.
You might want. Haley seems to have some interesting abilities. You might want to fill her in on what's going on.
Yeah.
Also, I think it might not be a horrible idea for you to stay at Pinballs with me and Oshin tonight.
Yeah, you can just ask him about what she is instead of spending a bunch of time looking through books.
Yeah. That actually is a smart idea. I need to talk to Haley first.
Or you could stay with me. Stepping out from the pumpkins.
Did you not hear a word I just told her?
Or
I heard
any of the
everything
words
you told
I
her.
said to you.
I hadn't realized that I was dining with someone so prestigious.
That I kept my secret well enough.
Well, for a moment. But you
Mhm.
gave it up to save a hat?
I gave it up because that's something that she cherishes. Very much.
Oh, so you're weak. Good. I like that.
Syl rolls a pumpkin at him.
He dodges out of the way.
Rude.
Not wrong.
Anyways,
Staying with the person that they were talking about, not with you.
I'll be back tomorrow as well
Wonderful for you, I guess.
to collect,
Yeah, no.
if you won't come willingly. I promise a much nicer accommodations that you would provide.
No, because I'll still be stuck in the Feywild.
For a while.
I don't want to be there at all. Everything I love and know is here.
Well, that won't matter after a while either way.
No, it matters to me.
But you won't care anymore.
Don't think that's true.
Well, you'll be dead, so you won't care anymore, I promise.
Sigh.
In the future, if you're trying to coerce or to persuade someone to come with you, maybe don't mention the fact
I think that
you're
ship
gonna
has
be dead.
sailed, don't you?
Who was she?
You're going to be doing a great service for the
Yeah,
Autumn
no.
Court.
I don't care who was she. You know my secret. You found it out. Who is she?
She was the Snow Queen, she told me.
The leader of the Winter Court.
Great.
We have a little wager. It's been going on about 1,000 years or so.
And you lead the autumn court then, perhaps?
Oh, no. No. I do not lead the autumn court, but I am involved. Many a good favor. I've been put in charge of this little project for the last 500 years or so. This will be the best progress we've made. So I will need you to come along one way or another. I do apologize.
Why do you
But
need to find
whoever
Baba
finds the
Yaga?
Baba Yaga first is... I'm sorry,
Why do you need to find her so badly?
because that's the bet.
That doesn't. Okay, yeah, it's the bet. Why did the bet start? Why is there a need at all to find her if she's trying to hide out?
I don't know. I mean, that's the greatest reason to want to find anything if it doesn't want to be found. Don't you agree?
No, I don't.
No, you've never looked for anything that didn't want to be found?
Not happily.
What's that life? A good thing it won't be, going much longer.
Still rolls another pumpkin at him.
Moves out of the way. You might have better luck by picking up the small ones and throwing them.
Slowly picks up a smaller pumpkin.
Could also just throw you.
Could do that.
You're welcome to try.
Nah.
You'll be doing a great service for the Autumn Court, I promise you. Your name will be remembered for a very long time.
Why should she give a shit about the autumn court at all? Or the winter court, or anything you guys have a bet going for?
Because she's Fae.
That means nothing to me.
Sorry.
Whether you
Tomorrow,
or,
then. Oh, you please.
whether you or whoever else is looking for me wants it, I don't really care. Because I'm not going with you, whether you like it or not.
All right.
And if you hurt any of my friends, or anyone I care about, there will be absolute hell to pay. Believe me.
If they promise not to fight, I promise not to hurt them.
You should go now.
I'm trying to be reasonable.
You need to go.
All right. Have a good one, Nicosta.
You are no longer welcome at my table.
Nicosta? Dear Nicosta. There is another way out of this. Do you know any other Nicosta?
No.
Give me a deception check.
Fuck. This is not gonna be good. Oh, that was almost a natural 20. It's an 8.
Oh.
I have no modifiers in deception.
No.
Fuck.
You have failed every single rule tonight.
Oh.
Welcome to my life.
Did you have a hero die?
I rolled
Do you
an
have-
8.
No,
Well-
remember the new rules for hero dice.
Oh yeah. Don't I
I
have
don't
to
think
call
that
it
can
before
work
though?
on contested checks. That's the
Okay.
only thing I'm thinking of.
Okay.
We'll have to talk about that one. Maybe it will. Maybe
Can
it could.
I use one of the hero dice to add on?
You can add on, sure. I
Okay.
haven't said if it fails or not.
That's true.
It's a 12.
Do you have any more?
Final answer?
Fuck it, I'm gonna use my other one. I'm too stressed about this. 14.
Final answer?
That is my final answer. I don't have anything else.
No. Unfortunately, he just looks at you and grins. Really?
Did you not hear the
Because
whole
if you-
conversation with the Snow Queen? She just sort of points at herself.
If you did know of another one,
I don't.
then we could take them,
I don't.
him,
I will
I
go.
don't.
her,
I don't know any other Nicosta.
her. We could take her with us instead. How does that sound?
No.
No, what? You won't let us take her?
No, I'm not gonna let you take her.
Is she a friend of yours?
I'm not answering that.
Well, yes, she is.
You're welcome to
Actually-
leave now.
If it is a mental thing, kind of up in the air because Mari doesn't fucking know.
He actually has no idea. He just said that to see if you could react.
Her face is the same for that.
All right, I'll leave. Thank you for the information. By the way, this other Nicosta that's a woman, are they in the city?
I'm not answering that. Go.
It's a game. Go find her.
Well, I'll keep listening. And if I find them, I will try to take her first. Deal?
I'm not agreeing to that. Get out.
You are too good. Goodbye, everyone. I'll
Your
see
pump-
you another day.
Your pumpkins are small.
I don't like them
You
as
want
a
a big
gift.
one? I can
No.
send you some big ones.
It'd probably be dumb.
You could live inside of it.
I like my house. Go away.
All right. Goodbye, everyone. But just remember, even though you won't see me, I'll still be listening.
Get out.
Say the magic word.
God.
Now.
We're all so done.
He
Please.
takes off his hat and ducks down into the pumpkin patch and vanishes.
We're all so done with this guy.
Come on, let's
Yeah.
go find your friend.
Lark's gonna smash all the pumpkins that he just
I was
ducked down into
Yes!
with Sil, or whoever else would join.
Syl smashing. Syl is going fucking Gallagher down the road.
Let's
Any large groups will be broken up and smashed that I see.
Good.
We go to Moe's and then take them all to the roof and then throw them off the roof.
We could do that,
Okay.
but I need to talk to Haley
So-
first.
You spend a few hours smashing the maybe 1% of 1% of the pumpkins in this city.
Made me feel good.
Well, who did you talk to, Meowry?
I need to talk to Haley if I can find her.
You cannot find her. Where do you look?
I mean, she would look where. Oh, I hit my mic. She would look where she's normally posted for the
I thought
watch.
that was
but
something that happened at my house. I was like, oh god, what
No.
happened?
I hit my mic, and then she would look at her house where she lives with her.
So hold on, because I'm having a little bit of a flashback panic attack right now to a time when I almost died.
Oh
Because
God!
I was on the second story of an apartment complex, DMing with a 100-gallon fish tank literally an inch behind my back. And there were some people cutting a tree outside. And all we heard was, and we have this on recording somewhere, look out. And my buddy Aubrey says, did somebody say look out? And all of a sudden the tree comes through the plate glass window behind me and stops about an inch from destroying the fish tank that would have killed me right behind it. Took out their entire balcony, took out the window, the door into this room and the door into their to their bedroom. And it shook, of course, the entire fucking house. And that, for some reason, just made me feel like that exact same sound. So I apologize. There's the little
I'm so
snippet there.
sorry. I didn't mean to hit my
No, it's
mic.
okay. It's just I had no idea I would react. I was just like, okay, I'm not dead again. Okay, good.
Oh no!
Oh,
Again.
it's funny as hell. The recording is amazing, but it's just like, oh, okay. Sorry.
This was
Uh,
pretend.
Who did you need to talk to?
I was gonna talk to Haley and see if I can find
Haley.
her
Okay,
either
so
out
you-
on
you
her
looked
guard
at-
shift or go to the house.
Okay, where do you go first?
Looking to see if she's out on shift.
Okay, so you get there and you speak to a couple people, and they let you know that she she's not here, and she left her stuff and equipment and disappeared.
She would try the house then.
So you head into the house, and not a lot going on at the house. There's nothing there. Do you go to her room?
Yeah.
Do you open the door?
Yes.
A bunch of her clothes are out and about all over, and it looks like some of them are missing. There's also as you come back down the stairs, there is a few stacks of gold sitting on the counter, enough for the next 3 months of rent.
Mari's just gonna sit at the table. I'm not doing anything else for a little bit.
After the events of the previous day, Soxy is not letting Mari out of her fucking sight. So, Soxy doesn't say anything, but she's just gonna sit quietly in the living room of the house in case Mari needs to talk.
If Soxy went with her, she doesn't show any, like, visual upset reaction at all as she's sitting at the table.
What are the rest of you doing during this time?
Smashing pumpkins.
How does that go?
The world
Can you
had
help
a
us?
vampire.
Masquerade.
Um,
It goes really well. 22, and I'm really angry, and I have assistance from Syl, and I rolled a natural 20.
Nice. That went really well.
Syl at some point starts painting like little cross-eyed pictures of Hazamu on the pumpkins as she says.
Nice. So I just imagine towards the end of this, Mo is helping you just bring them upstairs, and Lark is at the top of the slide while Syl is at the bottom, and he's pushing pumpkins off, and she's doing like batting practice every time they come shooting off the bottom of the thing.
I end the day covered in worm goo and the inside of a pumpkin.
And then all of a
Ocean's,
sudden, one time Mo comes down. Don't hit me!
She would try to catch him if she saw him.
She's carrying them from the
And then
other
after
part of
he
the house
starts, it can
into.
fly.
She's carrying them from the other house into Mo's tower to like let them keep doing that. Doesn't really explain anything. Just kind of walks by like Autumn Corpse listening. We go get rid of the pumpkins and just walks out with like armful of pumpkins.
That's funny. Thank you, Strawberry Wolf Creates, and roll call RP, and
Thank you, guys.
Sonic for the follows tonight.
Thank you.
All right.
Callie is wandering back to her apartment. Gonna sit down and just kind of try and figure out what the hell. She's not really sure what to do or how to be helpful.
Eventually Mari's gonna end up going to Pinballs just because she doesn't really want to stay like out in the city.
Sure. Want to be safe. 500 feet
Mhm.
above the city.
No. Yeah.
It's fine.
Soxy. Yeah, Soxy's gonna use the bag of holding that she still has from the day before.
Oh
and
god!
and just shove all the pumpkins from Pinballs into the bag of holding and take them down in one go and just empty all the pumpkins back out again. But,
So how do you determine how many pumpkins you put in there? Because I just remember something very, very interesting about how bag of holdings work. Every time you put an item into it, it vanishes. So the question is, can you ever know when it's so full it's about to pop? How would you know? I'm interested in some ideas here, because I just realized it doesn't get full, and everyone's like, "Oh, I fill it up to the max." It's like, well, but how do you know what that is? It never changes its weight. It never changes its girth. Nothing ever changes about it. How would you even know when it's at the limit?
It wouldn't vanish.
It actually starts to fill.
It would
Yeah,
just.
that's what I always
the
turn
last
into
few
a bag.
items just kind of actually exist in the bag.
That's how I would picture
Yeah.
it.
Cool.
That's kind of how I always pictured it too.
That's an interesting idea.
Either that,
Yeah,
or you
that's
hit a
okay.
point where you try to put something in and it just doesn't
It just
go.
won't go in.
Yeah.
And if you
Yeah.
force it, then it's got a chance of bursting. Oh, okay, I
Yeah.
like that too. Either one of those is fine. Anyway,
But yeah, she fills it as much as she can, and then she's gonna take them downstairs and get rid of all the pumpkins and repeat if she has to. Also, incidentally, I didn't think to say this beforehand with the what is Soxy doing for the morning, but at some point between Saturday and today, Soxy would have probably enlisted Prime Heart's help to respectfully lay to rest Mari's original body so that it's not just hanging out inside the bag holding, because that's creepy as fuck.
and you remember this after putting all the pumpkins in there and then dumping it out and going, oh crap. Then Mari comes tumbling out of the bag.
Oh
No,
Shove her back in.
no.
You didn't say you took her out before you started doing the pumpkins. You're not going to remember every single pumpkin you put in there. So if you want to get all the pumpkins out, you're going to have to turn it inside out. So you can pull out Mari respectfully, put her down, then dump the pumpkins out.
Well, okay. Well, I did remember before I said I dumped all the pumpkins out.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm just being difficult. It's fine. But yeah, I think that'd be hilarious. Bloop. Oh shit. Get back in.
I think our
No, no,
definition
that's
of
not
funny.
hilarious are
Funny.
different.
That wouldn't be funny
Stop
for anyone in
it.
the environment.
It's not you anymore.
No.
You're now Meowry. You have to get over this.
Oh,
No.
it's Mari, it's Mari, it's Mari.
Her body has been respectfully laid to rest somewhere in the woods with
Yes,
Prime Heart's
that's fine.
help, and there's probably sunflowers on it.
Okay. 'Cause it
But
did start to
unmarked
smell.
because we don't want to confuse people.
Yes, correct.
But it absolutely did start to smell. Nobody put Gentle Repose on it.
None of us have it.
Not my job.
I thought Gentle Repose was like a level 1.
it's like a level 1 or cantrip, but I don't think anyone had it prepared.
Yeah,
in case
there was
someone
there's also no clerics with us.
No,
You
and
know
I don't
what
think
happened to
paladins
that?
get that one.
No, I don't think so.
Something about 2 of the 3 clerics saying peace.
All right.
Yeah,
So
just
why
like a
don't we
little-
wrap this up? So tomorrow is Halloween. We will have some costumes. I hope I can finagle something together because I ran out. So feel free to come. I think 4 of you are in tomorrow, or 5 of you are in tomorrow. 4? Are you all in tomorrow?
Not me.
Is it the same group
I
tomorrow?
am your backup.
Oh, who's in for you tomorrow? Zach. Zach.
I think-
we love you, Zach.
I think I probably shouldn't confirm until I knew for sure.
No, Kyle.
Kyle.
I also love Kyle.
I
3
hope
Barbarian
he-
Wednesdays.
Every
I
time.
hope he glues cotton balls to his face
Oh.
and fills his pip.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
Oh, he's so cute.
Anyway, so but tomorrow afternoon I am trying to put together a couple of one-shot games. There'll be little indie games, take about an hour. If anybody is interested in playing and you have a good microphone and good internet and a good webcam, yeah, unfortunately I require all 3, you're welcome to come along. It'll be 11 o'clock PST and 2 p.m. PST. Right now I don't quite have enough players for either. I can do 5 or 6 players, and we're going to do a quick little indie game. It'll take about an hour. It'll be streamed. So if you're interested, please let me know, and we're glad to have you come along. I probably do 4 as well. So if you're interested, please let me know. DM me, contact me at Logan at Nerdsmith, whatever. Come onto our Discord, and be very glad to do that. Let's go do a little raid here. Call in sick, Fennec. Sorry, don't do that. Somebody else talk.
Still is very purple.
She really is.
Mari's a tabaxi now. Woo.
It's beautiful.
Is she still really small?
She's smaller. She's 4'8" now instead of 4'11".
That's adorable.
Logan, you want your Nerdsmith email?
Yeah, Logan at nerdsmith.org will be fine.
And for those who didn't see in the chat, the cat that I based off of is a Norwegian forest cat.
A beautiful cat. Yes, very much so.
Agreed.
Not a lot of pickings tonight. Everything's on reruns. Let's see here. Oh, nope, that's a rerun. Okay, I guess we're going to total party kills. Goblin. Oh, wait, is this not even them? No, that's them. Okay. 1 second. They're live. Alrighty, guys. So we're going to go ahead and go over here, and then we'll have some fun. Stick around long enough to at least go with the raid with us. Let's have some fun over there, and we'll hopefully make some new friends.
Woo.
Thank you, guys. We'll see you tomorrow night for the conclusion of the Halloween Spooktacular.
Don't like that it has to do with Nakosa stuff. I don't like it.
Seriously.
Yeah, well, we had to learn more about him somehow. Alrighty, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Night, guys.
Bye.